stupid won't stop. Giant cheer in the parking lot. Joey's got his blinking lights, party beacon in the night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, turn on. We'll rock. Turn on. We'll rock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn on. We'll rock.
I live all week for Friday, and I reach my peak by Friday. I'm just thinking of a weekend with my love, and do I like Friday? Always goofing off on Friday, and you tell me off on Friday. Shouting all about, I'm knocking myself out, and do I like Friday? I get so excited, wondering where I'll get invited. I just can't get quieted. I'm a full-time dreamer and a real strong schemer. And you might say, I'm an extremer. I can't concentrate on Friday. Nagging with a date on Friday. Getting up
All right,
and up,
change
I'm
it.
loving as they come.
Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. You if you're ready for the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday was Thursday, Thursday. Today it is Friday, Friday. We so excited. We so excited. We don't want this weekend to end. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday. Getting down on Friday. You if you're ready for the weekend. I like to party. You like to party. We like to party all night long. I like to party. You like to party. We like to party. Looking forward to the weekend.
95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. Tom and the Leah Will Rock Morning Show. I am way overmodulated. Broadcasting live from the Hideaway at Royalton, Blue Waters in Jamaica with travel leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations. Welcome to Friday morning. Yay! We may survive. We might make it.
My voice has it.
Unfortunately, today's broadcast will not be from the most luxurious conference room in all of Jamaica. We've moved outside into the horrible Jamaican weather with the swaying palm trees and the sunshine and the
The waves crashing.
the beautiful breezes. We've got a swimming pool here, and, well, let's do the count. How many knuckleheads do we have? It's the Knucklehead Crew is the name of this group now. People on vacation that got up at 7 in the morning local time to watch people sit at chairs and talk.
I think it's riveting.
That's a fun vacation right there. My guess was 14. Leah's was 9. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I don't think so.
What now? Where are you finding less people? How are you going to shave these down to 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was exactly right. My bad.
15.
Boy, you proved me wrong.
Damn it.
This is just proof that on this trip, when I say something and you're like, well, what about this and how about that? When I say something, it's a fact.
Yeah.
I've done. Did you see I got an award
You
I got the
did.
Lifetime Achievement Award for
So this
Cabin
actually
Fever.
is your last cabin fever.
Yes.
Is that
yes.
what that is?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Yola. Anyway, so this night I got told that, we were just doing my things. And I'm like, I haven't done a my thing yet this week.
Yeah.
It's work things. And then after
then-
that, I say, what do you want to do?
What do you want to do? And then it's Yola things.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know when my thing was. I haven't done my thing yet. I think my thing's going to be today. We got a swimming pool. I might do the show from the pool later on.
Oh,
so.
yeah, and you wore your swim trunks. I failed on that.
I
so.
did. Well, because, again, they're not my first time riding these bucking Broncos. All right?
Got it.
It's a rodeo. It's not I'm not lecturing. It's not my first time. What is the saying? This ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, that's
this is
it.
not. But this is a rodeo with bucking Broncos. This rodeo will throw you. You'll end up on the ground dirty and sore and wonder what happened and be like, man, that was fun. That's the cabin fever getaway.
Pretty good way to sum
Is
it up.
anybody sore? Show of hands. Anybody sore anywhere? Yeah.
I am because I went to the gym.
Yeah. I went to the gym. You're dumber than these people. She got up early. She didn't go to the gym before the show.
No.
All right.
I ain't that stupid.
All right, well, good morning, knuckleheads. Thank you for being here. It is 6:12. We'd like to say hello to the people in that building who are learning that vacation is indeed not a time to sleep in. Come and join the knuckleheads. It's going to get louder as the morning rolls on. 6:12 now.
Sunny and 56 for today, sunny and 42 for tomorrow, 41 with sun on Sunday. It's 38 in Woodstock, 42 in Racine.
Useless morning quiz. I have no idea what it is. We'll give you the quiz and the answer coming up next live in Jamaica, 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.
What?
useless morning quiz.
Am I doing this on the fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
The saying, I like it from the front, but I'd rather do it from the rear.
No, that was not what at all.
What was the saying?
I said I like it from behind better than from the front.
The saying, I like it from behind better than from the front means what?
The sun rising.
Oh, because I thought it was something completely different. There, you got the useless morning quiz. You got it in the first guess. I like it from behind. Leah said, write that down. I like it from behind better than the front.
I mean, don't you?
Well, I'll tell you this, it feels a lot better. It doesn't hurt as much.
Doesn't hurt as much,
Yeah,
right. Actually, in your case, it would, but
And it won't melt my headphones. So I like it from behind better than the front.
Yeah.
You could put that on a T-shirt. There's your useless morning quiz.
That's it.
I'll take things my co-host says for 100, Alex. There you go. Did you not? When you said it, you didn't know what you were saying.
I didn't know what I was saying.
When Yola has a gummy, she says stuff like that. She says the dirtiest things. None of them are meant to be dirty, but she just walks around saying things like that sound
Dirty,
dirty.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Or you're just taking it that way because you're high too. But
yeah. Well, I like it from the.
I like it from the back better than the front.
There you go.
Is what I said.
There you go. Of course, it's like you were live on the air. Sorry about that. Anyway, it is 6:18.
Sunny and 56 for today.
I just don't have it in me. If you're waiting for the actual radio show to start today,
It's not
It'll
happening.
be a long wait. So there we go. We are live, broadcasting live, day 5 at the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with travel leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations. Useless morning info on the way from Jamaica on 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. 95 Will Rock, the rock station at 626 Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah broadcasting live from the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with Travel Leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations. Got to thank our travel companies. Thank you to Travel Leaders. Isabel, I'm talking about you. Well, they can't hear us.
They are clapping for her,
There's
though.
a smattering of applause.
Just stand up and wave.
Yeah.
Well, she's in the middle of talking to
a guy. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. She's in the middle of doing her job while we're trying to do our job.
Isabel, you did a fine job. Thank you for a good week. I almost regret throwing you in the pool later. That's
her.
Every year I threw the travel people in the pool. Isabel has avoided it so far. So thank you to Travel Leaders and Fun Jet Vacations for doing a really good job. Today is their challenging day here. We had a group of people go off-site to the strip club, the local strip club last night.
Yes, we did.
So today these guys have to go find them and see where they're sleeping on a beach somewhere. Just they decided it was party night, so.
Tatas.
There you go. Thank you, Corso.
There were pictures taken, too.
Yeah. Oh, at the strip club?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Not on Facebook. In the strip club? This is Jamaica. They don't have a lot of stupid rules like us.
Yeah, true.
They don't have a lot of smart rules either. It's a wonderful place. It's a wonderful place. It is 6:28. Coming up next, your useless morning info.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with more sun on Sunday. It's 39 in Fox Lake and 40 in Waukegan.
95 Will Rock, 95-second update. 3 men facing drug and weapons charges after being arrested last week. The Kenosha County Sheriff's Department says James Bay, Dwayne Hooker, and Hunter Moore all face multiple felonies after a traffic stop where they were going 90 miles an hour in a 30-mile-an-hour zone.
What are their last names?
Bay, Hooker, and Moore.
All right. Attorneys at law.
Attorneys at law. Yeah, well, they
if
also
you have
had
a prostitute in the inland waterway, call Bay, Hooker, and Moore. We'll dig her right out of there for you. We're the Bay Hooker guys. They Bay Hooker and Moore. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they went 90 in a 30, then they got pulled over, and then some guns and drugs
they could call themselves.
were found.
Call Bay Hooker and Moore, attorneys at law.
Call themselves.
Are your whores lost in an inland waterway? We've got a hook it for the Bay. We'll get them more.
They'll represent themselves at trial. One of the guns was reported stolen out of Illinois. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Pratt's Chimney. Service for cleaning, repairs, and rebuilds. Go to prattschimney.com. The Bucks' struggles continues. They fall to the Timberwolves. They're right back at it tonight against the Charlotte Hornets. The Bulls get a win over the Memphis Grizzlies. Blackhawks in action tonight. They take on the New York Rangers. Admirals and Wolves up in Milwaukee. The NFL Hall of Fame makes some selections yesterday. Former Bear Devin Hester, former Bear and one-season Packer Steve McMichael, and former Bear Packer Julius Peppers all selected. Super Bowl is Sunday, of course, the Chiefs and the 49ers.
That is awesome that Mongo is Hall of Fame, right? And he's still alive to know it, because he's not in great shape.
No, he's not in great shape.
And then is Devin Hester in the Hall of Fame?
He was selected.
Wow. Because he was not a great receiver.
No, but he was a really good
the return guy of all time. Teams are kicking the ball out of bounds or whatever to not kick it. How one guy was that good at that, and there really hasn't been a guy since that you could point out by name or whatever. So
they also changed the rules so that a return is not even a thing anymore. They don't want to do
returns. Devin Hester would be one season and off to find a real job guy now. So good for him on being in the Hall of Fame. All right, it's 6:30. Coming up next, we will do useless morning info as best I can.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah. Do you have anything?
I'll figure it out. That's what she said. It's coming up next, live from Jamaica on 95 Will Rock, the rock station.
February
Will Rock Morning Show, Tom and Leah broadcasting live from Jamaica. Final broadcast for the Cabin Fever Getaway 2024.
It really flew by.
Really did. But it seems like we've been here for about a month and a half.
Yeah.
You know, really? And then we'll get back to our car at the airport, and it'll be like, whoa, we just left.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, useless morning info for today. Soon, images posted on Instagram, Facebook, or Threads may carry a label disclosing they were a product of sophisticated AI tools. The world is about to get really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like AI can write things, AI can make pictures that aren't real, video and people. And
I just don't understand, like, when something like legal-wise happens, like when you're in court, how is that going to?
It's going to be a big mess. It's going to be a big mess. I'm glad I won't be around for it that much longer. You know.
I was going to say it's happening now.
Things are going to get weirder, though. They're going to get weirder. Anyway, just 3 days before Super Bowl 58. Veteran DJ Testo has pulled out of his slot in as the show's official DJ due to a family emergency.
Uh-oh.
We hope his family emergency is okay, but that leaves I could apply to be official Super Bowl DJ.
Right, because you're a DJ.
I am.
Wiki.
No, instead of the wiki and whoop whoop, I'll just go up and run my mouth. Everybody be standing there with glow sticks in their mouth, and I'll be like, "Hey, you want to hear about the time I farted on my cat?" You know, people be like, "No, we want that wiki. Well, fine, smash my dream, Leah." Let's see. In Missouri, Valentina Gomez, a 24-year-old running for Secretary of State, shared a video of herself on X, formerly Twitter, using a flamethrower to torch a stack of library books. So, yeah, that's how she wants to get in, is by burning books. And that's not an AI. She really burned books with a flamethrower. So,
how do you know?
Anyway, so we're headed in that direction. I long for the warm embrace of death. We're just going in the wrong direction.
I just want to know why.
Well, the books were LGBTQ books, so she's saving the children. If she burns the books, no one will be gay.
Okay.
So there you go.
That's how that works.
Yeah. So if you want your children to not be gay, Valentina Gomez in Missouri is burning all the books. It's 6:35.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 56.
Sounds like a solid plan. Anyway, coming up, more from the Cabin Fever Getaway here in Jamaica at the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters with travel leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations on 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station. I don't know. Is the song over? Are we on the radio?
I think so.
All right.
Is anyone paying attention?
How's everybody doing? Nobody cares. Nobody here. Yeah.
No, there people
Friday,
raise their
you're on
hands.
vacation. You got to go home tomorrow. You know that Sunday blues you get Sunday night, and then Monday is next day. This is like
This is
that, but turn it up
times
to
100.
Turn it up to 11 and dump gasoline on it. So I miss my own bed and normal food and little Peanut, the sweet doggy.
Aw.
But I could live here. I was trying to do the math. If we could get them down to $100 a day. That's what, $3,000 a month, right? Mm-hmm. About $35,000 a year, $36,000 a year. We could live here, right? Anybody? I'm in. We don't go back. We just stay.
I don't make enough money to do that.
They can ship Peanut down. I don't make it. Well, we'll get a job somewhere. They got a strip club here. You
Okay,
a girl like you could really make some.
I've aged out of that, I think.
I don't know, man. There's guys with that are like into
The old lady thing. Yeah.
You still got it going on.
Oh,
Like,
thanks,
you're not
Tom.
bad. What are you, 40, 45?
Yeah, I'm doing well for that age,
yeah,
right?
You look good for somebody in their 60s. 6:40 now.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 56, sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 and more sun on Sunday. It's 38 in Woodstock and 40 in Kenosha.
Just don't know what my job would be. I don't know what I like. Just
I think you'd be good at like one of the pool bars.
yeah.
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 I mean, I've seen your cocktail making skills.
I nailed it. I've
yeah,
nailed
you
it
really
both
do.
days. And
Yeah.
I'm quicker
By
than them.
eye, yeah.
I'm quicker than them. I'm not as enjoyable, but I'm quicker,
You're quicker.
I'm not as enjoyable as a
You're-
person.
You're quicker. Like when we're sitting here saying like, oh, want a drink and stuff. They live on island time. We're on
Yeah,
island
right.
time when we're
They're-
getting our drinks.
Their normal their
They're-
normal speed is like 1/8 of our speed, but that's why they're happy.
right.
I
think they're onto something.
Yola is still
Just slow
walking
down.
at the pace as if we were in the real world. And I'm constantly going, Yola, slow down. It's like a track meet. And then she's got me in these stupid shoes.
I do this.
Flip-flops?
I do the same thing too. I think it was our boss's wife that pointed it out.
You're
she
still
said
walking like you're in the real world?
she said that what did she say, Mark? That I walk like I'm on a mission.
Yeah.
I'm on a mission. I walk with like
You're on vacation. By the second
No.
or third day, you're supposed to just kind of shuffle around.
Yeah.
And she said, well, I'm not going to be a shuffler ever in my life. I go, whoa, you're going to skip straight to waddle then? You're going to go from full speed? Because you go from a walker to a person who shuffles. You get behind these people when you're walking, and then you get to a waddler. And I'm like, so you're just going to skip the waddler? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, I'm all for skipping the waddle, and if that's what you want to do. So she's just not walking at vacation speed yet.
you just need her to slow down.
I just need a day or two of just, walking at vacation speed.
That's what you get for dating a girl that's what
800
20 years younger than
me.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, pervert. Anyway, talking about her, not me. 6:42.
You just did the weather.
I don't do it again. Do as you're
want
told.
to. It's going to be sunny today, both here and there. Everywhere. Sunny.
You're a lot of help. Anyway, coming up next, I don't know. What do you want to do? Sunshine State update. Let's go north to Florida for the Sunshine State update. That's fun. Last chance we can do that. Go north for the Sunshine State update. You think people in Jamaica talk about people in Florida are like, no, those guys are crazy. What do we got?
A guy that's just living his best life.
All right. That is on the way live on the Cabin Fever Getaway from Jamaica, 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.
is from Florida. Get ready to hear more of the crazy from Florida with the Sunshine State Update. With the Sunshine State Update.
Cops in New Smyrna Beach?
New Smyrna Beach.
New Smyrna?
Yeah.
New
Good old New San Marina Beach.
I remember.
New Smyrna. Your father is from Florida. You haven't heard of any of these places?
Not that. No, I mean,
right.
there's Naples. There's.
Remember our friend Nikki that used to
Yeah.
She lives right around there.
She lives there. Okay,
Yeah.
so cops got a call there on Tuesday about a 49-year-old man who decided to take his truck for a spin on the beach and then drive into the ocean.
This sounds completely like it could have been your father.
Yes.
When you get the phone call that this happened and your dad did it, you will be what percent surprised?
Zero.
None.
None.
Right.
Zero.
All right.
No percent. His name is Jason Bruskovich. I guess you're allowed to drive
Be
on the
called
beach.
Bruskovich?
No.
Yeah, in Florida. Yeah,
Yeah, you
like,
could drive
like
on the
there's,
beach.
like by Daytona and stuff like that. You
You
drive,
could drive
down,
on the
up
beach.
and down the beach.
But
yeah.
not always. It was closed to cars.
There's be a sign that'll say, and the beach ramp will be closed, and you can't go down on the beach.
Yeah, the tide was too high. He didn't care. He
And
went
was
around
mo-
a closed gate.
The tide is high and F that gate. I'll drive down, the cops will hate. I'm not the kind of guy who lets a sign stop me. Oh no, there's water coming in. He drove into he just turned, when he should have turned left to go up the beach ramp to leave, he turned right and went into the ocean.
Yeah, and continued to do donuts in the sand
You
as
can't
well.
do donuts in the ocean.
Well, he tried.
Oh, all right. And they pulled him out.
Yeah, cops eventually got him out and onto dry land. And here's the quote that's making headlines.
Is it him?
When they said he shouldn't have been driving in the water, he told them, quote, "It's not my fault the truck don't surf."
There you go. That's a famous line from Apocalypse Now. We got to take that beach. Why do we got to take that beach? Because Charlie don't surf. So there you go. He was probably a Vietnam War vet, and he was looking for Charlie.
It's not landing.
That was a
with
reference that you knew nothing about.
Nope.
All right.
Didn't land, sorry.
All right. Bob, Bob, you got a hat or some sunglasses or something? Or are you going to sit like that with your hand over your eyes all morning? Look at next to you. Look at Paul. Look at Paul. See, he's wearing a hat that shades the sun.
I like how we turned the table so we didn't have to stare into the sun, but now
all of
everybody
them
else
do.
is staring into the
It's gonna
sun.
melt your
How does it feel, mother?
Yeah. You liking it now? You liking the sun now? This is us Monday morning trying to do our job. Is it melting your $100 brand new headphones? I don't want to hear about it. Go get a hat or some sunglasses, Bob, okay? How many cabin fever trips have you gone on? 4? You haven't learned to bring sunglasses yet? No. All right. Somebody help Bob. Somebody help. Look at these guys. Sunglasses.
Somebody help Bob.
Those guys are in the shade. There's no help for Bob. He ruined his penis one year jumping into the pool. It was actually a head injury, but when they escorted him off, I thought because he had done the belly flop contest naked, I thought the injury was to his penis. 'Cause he didn't- But it was his head. He
It
got
was
a
his
head
head.
wound.
Yeah.
You can still see the head wound. Now I understand why he didn't bring sunglasses. It's 6:49. Coming up, I have no idea. It's the last day of the Cabin Fever Getaway. We got the Sunday Blues is what we got. We got to figure out, before we get out of here, how they make the delicious corned beef sandwiches.
Yes.
They send us a bartender every day. I want to meet the prep cook who's whipping
Who's
up the
making
corned
the
beef
sandwiches, yeah.
That's what I want to know. That's coming up live from the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.
Want to smell my armpits again?
Usta. Oh, yeah. Tom and Leah, Will Rock Morning Show live in Jamaica Cabin Fever Getaway. Leah has informed me that coming up next, bingo card. Get your CFG bingo cards out. She's got some items that she believes need to be crossed off.
Yes.
The bingo card, I probably have a couple as well. That is coming up.
Probably have to do it a couple times today.
6:57.
Someone's got to get a blackout.
I don't care if anybody gets bingo or not. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're not cheating. We're going to
But the
we're
thing
doing this on
is
the up and up.
I want to say 99% of this stuff has happened.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I just haven't been paying attention. Or maybe I want plausible deniability, so I act like I don't know that.
There it is.
I don't know, boss. A deposition? What deposition? All right, 6:58.
Sunny and 56 for today, sunny and 42 for tomorrow. More sun on Sunday, high near 40. It's 40 in Beach Park and 38 in Woodstock.
95 Will Rock 95-second update brought to you by 5 Star Firearms on Sheridan Road in Zion, just north of Route 173. A Lake County man died after a construction accident at a south suburban high school. Cook County medical examiners say Ronald Simonson died just before noon Wednesday after performing work on a new science building at the Homewood Flossmoor High School. Officials say the 63-year-old Vernon Hills man suffered a severe neck injury from some variety of motorized saw. An OSHA investigation into the matter is underway. The National Weather Service confirmed a tornado spotted just south of Madison yesterday. It was the first ever February tornado for the state of Wisconsin since records have been kept. Some minor damages were reported. There are still road closures in the Rock County area, but no one was hurt. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The Bucks lose to the Timberwolves. Right back at it tonight. They get the Charlotte Hornets. Bulls win over the Grizzlies. Blackhawks in action tonight against the Rangers. It's the Admirals and Wolves up in Milwaukee. The NFL Hall of Fame class announced yesterday. Former Bear returner Devin Hester, former Bear and Packer Steve McMichael, and former Bear and Packer Julius Peppers all selected.
And finally, I know running really isn't your thing, but have you ever thought about hiking Mount Everest?
Who said running's not my thing? I've run recently multiple times. Thank you, Tim. I was running in the Gurney Mills, the UNESCO Heritage Site.
He did a lap.
Thank you, Tim.
He did not do a lap. Just
Close.
moving
It
your
was very
arms
close to a
fast
lap.
does not count as running.
The 501 Club party, I ran to and from the vehicle.
Yeah, that was
on Friday.
painful to see.
I've run quite a bit, thank you.
Okay, well, what about hiking? Would you ever think
This
about
is the dumbest thing in the history of things, hiking. I'm going to walk somewhere even though I don't have to be there. Wow, it can be over uneven terrain and uphill. Wow. Do I get kicked in the testicles when I get to the top? Does it hiking?
Well, this adds to the list of things that make hiking Mount Everest
Yeah, hiking, you're climbing.
not that great.
Okay. Is the lack of oxygen? Is it the fact that your flesh could freeze and your foot will fall off?
That stuff has already been. That's already.
Is it
been
the fact
a
that
thing.
when you die on the mountain, they don't even carry you down; they leave you there?
Well, funny you should mention that. Because they want you carrying something of yours back down the mountain.
The poo?
Yes.
Yeah. If you poop on Mount Everest, pack it out.
Authorities have just announced a new rule where climbers are going to have to clean up after themselves. That means picking up their poop, putting it into the bags that they were given when they started hiking, and carrying it with them until they get back to base camp.
If you don't fill all these bags with poop, you're not allowed to come off the mountain. Talk about stage fright. You're sitting there in the Mount Everest bathroom going, come up with 3 more bags of poop or they won't let me leave. That's camping. That's camping. You got to take out what
But
you brought
there's plenty of waste there that you could just pick up someone else's
Old
and claim
poop.
it as your
Well,
own.
they test it. We've carbon dated. That poop is 100 years old. That was not. Plus, it was different diets back then, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to be able to tell if you try and cheat with your poop, so make sure it's your own. Well, we really took the show to poop early this morning. Anyway, and in a big way. I've said poop now 12 times, poop.
Drink every time he says poop.
There you go. It's poop or Yola. Those are your choices. That sounds like a game show. Poop or Yola. Don't tell her we invented that game. I don't know how the rules work, but it's going to be fun. It's 7:02 now. Coming up next, Leah's got some bingo card items from us for CFG Bingo. We'll find out what's going on with that next on Will Rock. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Everything Irie?
Everything is so irie. Oh my God, no.
Leah's morning tequila shots. There's nothing says Jamaica like tequila. There we go. They walked all the way over there to get you tequila shots, Leah. So there's your they see you. You're sitting here. Go ahead and come on up and let's have our tequila shots. Leah's daily tequila shot. Delicious.
That's an orange. That's not even a lime.
Where the fruit is getting more festive every day. Leah's morning tequila shots. Cabin fever tradition. Here we go. Get right up in there.
It went from they brought
right
me
up
a
in there.
carb list to now I'm taking
Well,
shots.
they used that was all the carb list they could mule into the country. They only the one. So little salt. You could do body shot. We could get body shot for
No.
Emily. Did body shot her first cabin fever getaway.
This and I'm
She
not
did.
Emily.
She was
I
really
don't give
cool.
a
There were
rat's
body shots.
ass.
I'm just saying.
I don't give a rat's ass.
Oh, you
what
can't
Emily
use
did.
rat's ass. That's my phrase. Come up with your own.
Oh, you coined the term rat's ass?
Yeah. Shut up and drink your tequila. Here we go. Leah's morning shot at tequila. There we go. There we are. Oh, yeah. Salt. Have the salt first. Here we go. Salt. Salt, tequila, and orange. The traditional orange after the tequila.
It's lemon.
It's lemon. That's a lemon? That's an
That's a
orange
lemon.
lemon. Wow. How deceptive. How you doing? There she goes. She's doing a little dance. Nice. You good?
I'm good. Thank you for that.
Thank you, guys.
I was just asking Wayne if it's possible for your body to just shut down.
Well, we'll find out
Yeah.
coming up here. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
That was good. They got me Patron. Thank you, guys.
All right.
All right.
There's today's tequila shot.
Emily did body shots.
Emily did. She did body shots her first year. She was naked in a pool. She did body shots.
Was Emily more fun than me, guys?
They all said yes.
No.
No, they're afraid of you.
Yeah, they should be.
You're unapproachable. You're an angry tequila drunk is what you are.
I'm not, though. That's the thing. I'm actually too loving. Tequila, like, I've never done
Your husband's
ecstasy
too loving.
before,
Okay.
but I'd have to imagine, like,
Tequila?
that's me in
Same
tequila.
thing? Yeah,
I
all
like the
right.
feel of people and myself.
Really?
Yeah.
You want another one?
No,
How
no.
many do we need before we get to the feeling?
Yeah. No.
Who wants to grope with Leah? Go ahead and get another tequila shot. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. All right. We got stuff on it. Look at Corso. 5th day board op in this, and he's finally getting just festive about it.
So we're going to do bingo now?
That's 3 drops of smoke. We're going to take a little break and let
Yeah.
Leah get her faculties back, and then
Thank
we'll
you.
do bingo. Coming up, it's 7:09 live on the Cabin Fever Getaway in Jamaica. 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station. Show live at the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with travel leaders, Discovery World Travel, Fun Jet Vacations. And one of the highlights, it's very strange. We're in
very weird.
We're in paradise. There's all these restaurants. There's all this fun stuff to do. Yet one of the highlights is the little tiny sandwiches for me that they put out at breakfast every morning. We got like a continental. We got fruits and sandwiches and pastries, and obviously there's drinks and mimosas and Bloody Marys and stuff like that, and coffee. But the highlight of the trip is thanks to this man right here, Kenton.
Yeah, man.
Kenton, how you doing? Get closer to your microphone, Kenton. Yeah, man, cool. Listen, I wanted to know who was responsible for the little corned beef sandwiches.
So delicious.
It's just little triangles. The crust is cut off. It's like my mom made them, and it's got some weird paste on the inside. It says they're corned beef, but to me, it seems like that canned corned beef in a blender,
which is fine,
with some mayo and a bunch of other things. And some days it's spicier than they're tasty little sandwiches, the little corned beef sandwiches.
Yeah, man. My grandma teach me how to do those stuff, So.
Seriously?
Really?
Yeah, the little corned beef sandwiches?
Yeah, man. My grandma gave me that recipe.
No way.
That's your family recipe?
Yeah, but
Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug?
I just bring it back here, you know.
Yeah,
Is it a secret?
Can you tell us the recipe?
All right, so I'm not gonna tell you everything.
All right, we can make it our own. We can add a few things and make it our own because there's some spices and things in there.
So we had the corned beef along with pepper and salt, along with some Scotch bonnet.
Scotch bonnet.
Yeah,
that's why it's a little
so
spicy.
Scotch-
So Scotch bonnet, the sauce, the Scotch bonnet sauce.
No, not the sauce.
The
just
actual pepper.
Actual pepper.
Scotch bonnet pepper is a very hot pepper.
Yeah, man, but we don't put a lot in it.
All right. So once in a while, I'll get a bite and I'll be like, "Ooh, that was a spicy one. I got a little more Scotch bonnet."
That's the secret of it.
Yeah. Is there mayo in it, or is it just the corned beef and the Scotch?
It's the corned beef, mayo, Scotch bonnet, pepper and salt, and that's it.
And some seasoning.
You gotta get the bread from Jamaica, though. You know.
It's got to be Jamaican
it's gotta
bread.
be Jamaican
All right.
bread.
Well, we have to come back here then. We can't have it at
Right.
all. Or Leah's going to mule bread back into America.
see how well that
We
goes.
got bread like that in America. We'll be fine. But that is the highlight. Your little is that really your family recipe?
Yeah, man, my family recipe.
That is
I just pass it to Royalton.
Of this beautiful trip
Yeah,
of
man,
all the
beautiful
fun stuff
resort,
we've
yeah.
done, the
My
resort,
favorite
the
thing.
foods. Your little sandwiches have been one of my favorite
Yeah,
parts.
man.
I look
Now
forward
it
to them
makes
every
sense.
morning. You respect, man.
Yeah,
there you
man.
go. There's
Respect.
Kenton, the
Bless
guy.
up, bless up.
He's the guy who made the little corned beef sandwiches.
Give it up for Kenton.
All right, he's coming home with us. He's now the WIIL Rock Morning Show official chef. I don't know if there's money in the budget for that, but that's incredible. I was asking for that, and here he was. Who went and found him? Who tracked him down? Thank you for tracking him down. I appreciate that.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a family recipe.
And
Like,
once in a while, you bite into that little pepper. You're like, well, this is a spicy one. Yeah. So that's
I'm
good
going to
stuff.
go get another one.
Yeah, I talked myself into it. We'll do that, and we'll come back and we'll do the bingo cards as well. WIIL Rock Morning Show. It is 7:20.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with more sunshine. On Sunday, it's 42 in Kenosha and 41 in Elgin.
We'll get our CFG bingo cards going next. WIIL Rock Morning Show, thanks to the Ray and Raymond Auto Group in Fox Lake and Antioch, as we're broadcasting live from the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with travel leaders, Discovery World Travel and Fun Jet Vacations. Looking for a vacation? I certainly am. Call travel leaders, Discovery World Travel at 833-TL-TRIPS. Let travel leaders lead you to peak season savings, up to 60% for resort hotels in Mexico, the Caribbean, and Hawaii. Call the pros at travel leaders at 833-TL-TRIPS. Hurry. Last day to book is February 15th, and I highly recommend travel leaders and Fun Jet Vacations. They get our seal of approval. I don't know that we have a seal of approval on the WIIL Rock Morning Show. We'll go to the CFG bingo cards coming up next on WIIL Rock.
WIIL Rock.
from Jamaica at the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters. Bingo. So for those that didn't get to go on the Cabin Fever Getaway, we'll do our CFG phrase of the day a little bit later on. You write those down, and you could win a spot on Cabin Fever Getaway 2025 next year. Some restrictions apply. We got to actually take the trip. I'm sure we will.
Well, yeah.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
I'll be on a trip
Yeah.
with these knuckleheads one way or another.
Yeah. So the bingo card here, though, is for our CFGers who are on the trip. Whoever fills in their completely blacks out their card first will qualify for the trip next year. That'll be the first qualifier for the trip next year if we get a blackout card. Now, we're not cheating. We're only doing this.
No, I know we're not
And
cheating.
these bingo items were all added to the card because they are things that have happened regularly, with regularity, on other CFGs. Let me run down what we have so far.
Oh, no, don't do that, because if they weren't here, then they missed
Well,
it.
I've been showing them the card all morning.
Okay.
I mean, it's not militant. We're not the soup Nazi of bingo.
I am. I'm very competitive.
so
I'm not
far-
even playing.
So far, we've got What's That Smell? It was weed. We've got Weed Salesman. Banana Hammock. That was thanks to your husband and his star-spangled crotch thing. Off the Rails Radio. That's happened more than I can say. Gummy. Jerk, as in the tasty kind. Red Stripe. Cote, which is those little raccoon, half, but I haven't seen any of them.
No, I don't know if they're here.
But I thought one the other night was one, but it
was
turned
a
out
cat.
it was a cat. So that was a little confused. Nipple, singular, not multiple. The multiple is on the card, but it hasn't been called yet. Mic suspension. That's the one where I drew the line across the thing on my thing here. My.
I actually drew it, and then
she wiped her finger through it. The bingo card looked pretty other than that. She's just testing to see if the dry erase was wet, and it was indeed.
My bad, bro.
Pool farts, ridiculous sunburn, injury minor. I haven't heard about injury major happening yet. Skinny dipping, and Bob Marley shot. That's
right.
what we have so far. Now, Leah says we've got to add some things.
I'm gonna
Everybody's
add a
got
couple.
their bingo cards out. What are we adding?
First, Friendly Canadian. Shout out to Candy with a K from Canada with a C. Did anyone meet Candy last night from Canada?
Are these the people that went to that guy did back there?
Paul did. Yeah,
she was friendly, right?
Yep.
Very friendly.
So friendly.
The Canadians are the best people. You run
So
into. They're nice. It's
flippin' friendly.
It's the best. Now that's still wet. If you want to rub your finger,
I do not
through it.
want to rub my
That
finger
is the
on it.
best 51st state we could have ever hoped for. Canada. We're so glad that they're here.
Then shout out to Jen and not winning the contest, but she did drop her top. So Tatas.
Oh yeah, Tatas.
Tatas.
Corso. Congratulations. Hit your drop, buddy. Tatas.
Tatas.
Yeah, in the
Tatas.
in the
Jen is the same. Jen is the wife of the guy with the dissolvable swim trunks.
If you go on the CFG page, the video of his wiener is still
It's
there.
still there.
This is a testament to the group. Nobody's so uptight that they've reported it
Well,
or
I'm
anything
surprised
yet.
Facebook hasn't flagged
Well,
it.
that's what I'm saying. They would report it to Facebook, or maybe his wiener is small enough that they don't think it is. So they're like, oh, that's not.
It's not small.
Imagine being so small that you're not even pornography.
It's not small.
Bigger than me. Well, especially in that cold water. Good on him. So
Good for him.
Tatas is his wife who got him the dissolvable swim trunks. Showed us everything yesterday in the
Not everything, but she
in the,
definitely dropped
yes,
the top. And,
yeah. They're nice too.
and then she's 50. I said,
Yeah,
I
those
hope,
are some good.
and they're real. I was
Yeah.
like,
Wow.
what? And they're still
Yeah.
up here. I
Yeah.
got questions,
Yeah.
but and then I don't know if anyone saw this, but I was the one that did it, and I got kicked off. But I was on the bar.
On the bar, you
yesterday.
were on the bar. Now, when you did that, I wondered if you were doing it so that we would have it crossed off the bingo
No.
card, or because I looked over, I'm like, Leah's on the bar.
No, I felt like I wanted to dance on the bar. You want to know what it was? I went to go step in the water, and it was a little cold, and I was like, I'm going to walk along the bar, and then people were like, hey, and then I started dancing, and whatever.
So we're doing on the bar and Tatas are the two that you've added now.
And Friendly Canadian.
And Friendly Canadian. So on the bar, Tatas and Friendly Canadian. I'm going to personally add couple fight.
For who? Who got into a fight?
Not me and Yola. So
Good.
yeah, I've been very good at avoiding
argument?
any kind of thing. I would say I've avoided anything that would be considered a fight. So today could be the day, kids.
Dun, dun, dun.
You love it when there's a couple fight because as another couple, you watch it and you're like, especially as a guy, you're like, oh, thank that poor sucker. Thank God that's not me.
No, I think
God.
that's why it's important that couples hang out with other couples and see that we all, it's you're not going to avoid it.
Yeah.
Everyone has the same.
I don't want
Maybe
to
not
hang
the
out
same,
with you
but-
as a couple, though, because then Ryan takes his shirt off, and I got to embarrass
yummy,
him.
yummy
I got to
abs.
embarrass him. Anyway, so there, we go couple fight as well on your bingo card. Anybody close? Anybody close yet? No?
Not even close.
Not even close.
Damn it.
There's some things on here that may not have. Tell you what, I'll moon you later. So if you got that, that's good news.
Like that's happening.
Malort, we can cross off Malort.
Cross off Malort.
Malort is crossed
Dan
off.
is the man.
Is he
I don't,
here? Where is
he?
he?
Alive?
Oh, geez, Dan died.
Yeah. That one guy that gargled with Malort,
Yeah.
that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
I wonder how his flight was.
Drunken boarding we can cross off. I never got to that, so we're going to add Malort and drunken boarding. Who's the lady who puked at the airport? Is she here? No.
Someone puked at the airport?
At the airport, at Milwaukee.
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Paul and Leslie showed up feeling not too bad,
Drunken
right?
boarding,
He's sitting.
I don't know how you tell with Leslie. I can't tell if she's drunk or sober because she's such a bleep show usually, right? Leslie is the smartest person on this trip. We're going to cross off bleep show in honor of Leslie, who, by the way, yesterday it was a tie in the belly flop contest. We'll talk about that if Leslie ever wakes up.
She said she wanted to be like, we went to bed early last night, but did she bring her bottle of wine back home with her?
Paul,
Yes.
it's in the room.
Okay, it's in
That's
the
why
room.
she's not here now.
She said she wanted to be here for the whole show, and
Yeah.
so she was taking herself to bed
and you
early.
believed her.
But-
Aren't
well,
you the cutest
no,
little
I didn't.
thing?
I didn't believe her because I had just gone and got her a whole bottle of wine.
Yeah. We'll be surprised if we see Leslie by 10 o'clock, Paul, 9 on the air. You think she'll be here before then? All right.
Leslie
all right.
and Paul, no offense to anyone else, are my favorite people on this
Yeah,
trip.
Leslie's the smartest person on this trip. She's brilliant. Bleep Show is Leslie in honor of her. I think that's good. We got Malort, we got Bleep Show, we got Couple Fight on the bar.
We'll see what else happens.
It's looking good. Yeah, there's a bunch of Drunk Tom. I haven't been drinking yet. I haven't seen an RFPD.
I left mine at home, and I usually don't. I usually bring it with me.
That stands for Rigid Female Pleasure. Well, you brought Mr. Abs. That
Yeah.
stands for Rigid Female Pleasure Device. If you have it on your bingo card and you want me to cross it off,
We gotta see it.
Bring it and set one on the table. That guy was waving his hands back there. I think he's looking for an RFPD. So
Maybe you could use
or he'll
this.
loan you his.
Could you use this?
Got to be a real RFPD. If that works on you, you are gonna. That's a big hallway. That is a large hot dog. All right, there you go. There's our bingo. We're going to take, Tim is here for the news, and then we'll take a break, and we'll come back more on the Cabin Fever Getaway. It is 7:32.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 tomorrow. 41 and sunshine on Sunday. It's 41 in Antioch and 41 in Highland Park.
95 Will Rock 95. Second update. 2 Chicago residents arrested after a joint investigation that kicked off in Lake County. Officials say 38-year-old Cameron Seymour and 32-year-old Jessica Dowd were pulled over this week in a U-Haul truck in Round Lake Beach. Both were said to have drugs on them, including meth, fentanyl, and heroin. Lake County officials then tied the couple to a DuPage County hotel room where even more drugs were found. Both suspects face multiple felonies.
Did you say that was a joint investigation?
Yes.
A lot of people doing joint investigations here in Jamaica.
Oh my God, smoking a joint on the beach in Jamaica. Also one of my favorite things.
Yeah, you didn't do it because drugs bad.
Didn't have.
Oh,
so.
no,
They had the bad ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't do that.
Will Rock Sports, the Bucks lose to the Timberwolves. They get right back at it tonight against the Charlotte Hornets. The Bulls, a win over the Grizzlies. Blackhawks in action tonight. They take on the New York Rangers. The Milwaukee Admirals will host the Chicago Wolves. And, of course, the Super Bowl is Sunday between Taylor Swift and Usher. I mean, the Chiefs and the 49ers.
And finally, Tom, what are you, an aggressive nose picker with a manageable penis?
We discovered some other things, too.
Well, in health news,
Okay.
Viagra
Yeah.
might lower your risk for Alzheimer's disease.
I don't know. My brain seems to be going, and I've been popping Viagra like candy all week.
Well, they also added picking your nose might cause Alzheimer's.
Oh, my God.
By introducing bacteria into your
My
brain.
manageable penis and my aggressive nose picking are doing battle over my brain right now. Who wins custody of Tom's brain? Is it the Viagra, which keeps my brain on track, or the aggressive nose picking, which knocks it off track? A battle rages on within my own body. How is it aggressive nose picking gives you, because you hit chunks of your brain when you're doing it?
It introduces bacteria into your brain when you're really digging.
I got a bacterial brain. Yeah.
And a manageable penis.
And a Viagra-driven variety penis. Sometimes it's got the Viagra, and sometimes it doesn't. There's some variety for you. I'm not even drinking. She's the one who had tequila. It's 7:34. We're live in Jamaica with aggressive nose picking and Viagra. 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.
Tata.
still until 10 o'clock, just for any other staff members wondering how long we're working today. So wandering around eating her sandwich. It's all right. The wandering on, the leaving me alone is, you got a lot of catching up to do on that. Compared to a previous year, I was alone most of the time, even when I wasn't. So you guys remember that. That was Wayne's like, oh yeah, that was scary, right?
No, I just got really sad because I realized this morning is my last morning to eat these sandwiches.
Little sandwich. We're taking the guy with us. No, we know the recipe. We just got to get some Scotch bonnet peppers,
which I've never even heard of before. Do they come in a can?
No. Only if it gets the can drunk first. No, you will have. There's Scotch bonnet pepper sauce. You can get hot sauce in the States, but I don't know that there's not a lot of places that get Scotch bonnet peppers. They're not normally at the store. I think you could substitute habaneros, right? They have them here. We're supposed to steal them. What are you saying? We'll just get them from here. We're going to have to take a lot back. So Leah's luggage is just going to be full of that. The sandwiches. Just put the sandwiches in your luggage.
I don't know if that's legal.
Cut out the middleman. So it's Tequila Sunrise morning, we've decided.
Okay.
Who came up with this idea?
Oh.
Cheers. That's Wayne's drink of choice.
Tequila Sunrise.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
He's an 18-year-old girl.
Can I do some kiss-assing right now?
Sure.
Kiss-assing? Ass-kissing?
Kiss-assing.
Kiss-assing. I'm going to kiss the ass.
How do you ass-kissing? It's ass-kissing, not kiss-assing.
I know. I get things backwards, though. No, Wayne
You said that you like things backwards better. What did you say earlier?
I actually do.
What did you say
I said it's better from behind than from the front.
Right.
I was talking about the sun.
Oh.
I was talking about the sun is
All
behind us. You guys
Well,
are
if your
blinded.
son's the one
by...
behind you, you got to do that's a Zion thing. I don't know about that. All right.
Gross. Don't even joke.
All right.
No, Elwood and Wayner for
Who is Elwood?
Mark.
Oh, Mark. Our
Elroy.
boss. Yeah, Mark.
Josh. A lot of names have been added to his list.
Who called him Josh?
Somebody. Somebody called you Josh, right? Yeah.
All right.
Because we met.
So what
we
is the
did
ass
this.
kissing? Where's the ass kissing?
They just mic drop. Period. They've been awesome.
The
Setting
setup
up
and all that?
Yeah.
Well, I have notes, but we'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll figure it
You
out.
probably actually do, though. Do you actually have notes? No.
Two or three.
No
forever.
notes.
Two
You
or
guys
three.
are amazing.
There's a lot of tequila in that drink.
Cheers to Wayne
Holy
and
jeez.
Elwood for
Here's
making
to
all of this possible
Wayne
every
and Mark
single morning.
making it possible.
Every morning.
Doing the work. Wayne, say a few words. Come on, Wayne. Pick up the mic and say a few words.
Yeah, okay.
Let's have Wayne.
Let's have Wayne talk.
Wayne, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, fantastic. Let me whisper at you.
Wayne was singing karaoke last night.
Optimus Prime has laryngitis.
Mistakes were made.
What did you sing?
Oh, I don't even remember. Oh, I did Steel Panther once. I did Community Property because I had to.
Yeah, it explains it.
It was so good.
Have you ever heard at the end of an AC/DC song where they go, yeah? Have you ever heard that?
Yeah.
At the end, do it once for.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
No, do it at the end of the day. Go,
Oh, no.
yeah!
I have not.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. No.
There it is.
That's
There
right.
it is. All right. I, for one moment, have a better voice than Wayne. It won't
Enjoy it
happen
while it
again.
lasts.
Yeah, it won't
You're
happen
welcome,
again.
buddy.
Thank you. It is 7:46.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with more sunshine on Sunday. It's 41 in Waukegan and 44 in Palatine.
Before Wayne's voice is completely gone, each of us today are doing the number one thing we learned on the Cabin Fever Getaway. You're up first because your voice is leaving, okay? So Wayne will tell us the number one thing he learned this year on the Cabin Fever Getaway. Sage advice from the lead singer of AC/DC is coming up next on Will Rock.
Hey, it's Emily, your favorite former co-host. And if you dread tax season every year, I am here to make your life easier. I'm talking about April Tax Service in Gurnee. Now, they're formerly of Waukegan, but they just opened their brand new location. It's at 4949.
Wayne has pounded his. It's gone. Where's Wayne? He's got to do his number. Oh, there he is. You got to get Mike Wayne. But she says to me, it was a little colder. We'd get nipples. She's taking her clothes off. You've shed 2 layers already.
No, just one. I had a hoodie.
The hoodie came
But I'm
off.
not wearing a bra.
Oh.
And if it were colder, we'd get nipples on
Well, we're going in the pool in 9 minutes.
I'm
So
not going in that
and it's
pool.
a little. There's a nice breeze. So coming up, Leah cutting glass live on the radio. She said it, not me. I didn't bring it up. So there you go. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. You're getting pretty good progress on your tequila sunrise
Man,
too.
it's so good.
It's Wayne's drink of choice, and you pounded yours. It's good.
It doesn't last long.
You
I
want
drink
another
everything
one?
fast.
They'll make another
I
one.
might go get another one.
All right,
We'll
you
see.
were sloppy last night.
I did drink a lot, and then
Yeah.
I decided to sing karaoke, and this is the result.
Can it be a rule, though, that we don't talk about being sloppy on an all-inclusive vacation?
Well,
'Cause
you're
you said
supposed
that-
to be.
Yeah, right. And you told me that after my first night here, because we tied one on Saturday
That was
night.
the only night we didn't have. The next day we could
Didn't
get
have
up.
to wake up
Yeah.
at the ass crack of dawn. But
Yeah.
I also, you say, oh, yeah, you were sloppy, or you were it makes me have anxiety.
Why are you? You're supposed to be sloppy. You're on
Exactly.
vacation.
So we don't. No
so
one.
just
no
don't
judgment.
have the. I'm not judging you. It's
No
a
judgment.
fact. See, you're like you add things to my sentences. I
Oh.
didn't say you were sloppy. Why? I didn't say why were you sloppy. I said you were sloppy. There's nothing wrong with it. You haven't seen me sloppy on this trip.
Yeah.
Right. It's okay. You're on vacation.
Embrace the sloppiness.
Yeah. Get rid of the. What did you say? You get anxious or
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
Yeah.
Get rid of the anxiety. Embrace the sloppy. Wayne was sloppy last night.
A little bit, yeah.
And
A
here
little
he
bit.
is to do his job this morning. He can
Always.
even, have you ever heard him? And this is his best thing he does, is he can do that scream for the AC/DC song. Sure,
Oh, yeah,
sure,
yeah,
one
yeah.
time. Like, give her one of the,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, seriously,
he's so good at that. He's so good at that.
Oh, yeah,
All
something
right, so what is the number one thing? How many cabin fever trips have you been on,
This
Wayne?
is number 3.
You've done very well setting up and being here and ready to go every morning, and yet you're hitting it pretty good at night, which is good.
A couple of times, yeah.
What have you learned on journey number 3 into the CFG?
You know, you always say how the people are the reason you go.
This trip has
And-
Not the
outgrown.
place.
Has outgrown. It doesn't matter where
Right.
we go. This resort is kind of. There's some things that I would modify a little bit, but I've had a great. I'm not. This has been a great trip, right? This has been one of the best cabin fever getaways we've ever had.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but
There she is in line to take credit. My father, Lauren, always said, "Don't be a take credit, give blame person." Leah. All right, what do you got?
But yeah, the most important thing I learned is the people are really why you go. So my wife had some stuff going on, and people came up and had stuff for her, so that way it would calm down and make her more comfortable.
I feel like
and,
either she needed drugs or tampons.
It's drugs.
Okay, all right.
Legal drugs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
she got some sunburn, and then she had some swelling that could be from some sort of allergy, and then
Okay.
people came up and were very helpful.
They took care of
They
her.
took care of her. Yeah,
It's the people.
yeah, it's always the people.
So the number one thing you
Number
learned
one
is
thing,
it's
the people.
It's the people.
It's the people.
Damn
Yeah.
it, you took mine.
We go anywhere
Sorry.
we want. Doesn't matter where. It's going to be a great trip with this group of people. I'm just having the best time of my life. So there's that. Wayne, good job.
Thank you.
All right. Monday morning, you're filling in for me on the show, by the way.
I don't know. Can we talk about that too?
Well, we can talk about Elwood and see what he wants to do.
I think we get a day.
Leah's going to ask for it. The day after the Super Bowl should be a vacation day. Should be a federal holiday or move the game to Saturday.
Even
If elected, I will make that Monday a federal holiday. Remember
you,
to
Tom.
write me in November. And as far as red and blue, I'm extremely purple on all categories. So you don't have to worry about me getting crazy one way or the other. I'm not these people out here who are ruining it and the people over there.
Burning
who are-
books.
I'm in the middle. So there you go. It's 7:55.
Sunny and 56 for today.
And who cares about the other things? You get the Monday after the Super Bowl off.
I agree.
Write it in. It's 7:55. We're live in Jamaica. Cabin Fever Getaway, 95 WIIL Rock. guy drinking a tequila sunrise at 7:40 in the morning or whatever. Anyway.
Who's eating a plate of bacon every day?
Oh,
And
yeah,
have-
where's
where's
your
my
plate
plate of bacon? Where the hell is my... What time is it? It's 7:59. Where the hell is my plate of bacon?
Bowl of bacon, please.
This resort, I'm out of here. I gotta go. Does that look familiar to anyone? Anyone recognize who that
Just
could be? That's a spot-on impression.
I
broke the camera. There's bugs and there's wind in the tropical place. 7:59 now.
All right, it's going to be sunny today. High of 56.
I
Sunny.
broke both cameras.
Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with sun on Sunday. It's 42 in Racine and 40 in Crystal
Do you guys
Lake.
have the video on in the studio?
No, I should check it out.
Put on the YouTube and then go to our channel.
Put on the YouTube and watch. Yeah.
TomTube is on. You can watch me doing a great impression. We're not saying of who and breaking the cameras.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I got my
man.
crew. I got both my guys fixing the cameras that they should have had hooked up better in the first place.
They should have
There
been
we
ready
go.
for
You didn't think
table
there was going to be?
slamming.
You didn't think there was going to be table smacking? Have you heard the show? This is off the rails. Anything could happen at any moment. I might catch fire. Be ready. All right, do whatever you guys do.
Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah.
95, WIIL Rock 95, a second update. The Kenosha County Sheriff's Department searching for 3 vehicles that were involved in a pursuit, part of which took place in the Westosha Central parking lot. The Dodge Charger, Dodge Challenger, and a Jeep were said to be involved in the chase that happened yesterday afternoon around 2:30. The situation did lead to a brief lockdown at Westosha Central. Anyone with information is encouraged to contact police.
Big Mopar gang.
Right? Oh, they're big vehicles. You know, the National Weather Service confirmed a tornado spotted just south of Madison yesterday. It was the first ever recorded February tornado for the state of Wisconsin. Some minor damages were reported. Some roads remained closed. No one, though, was injured.
Listen, I said on the Cabin Fever Getaway, while we're on the trip, there's
Crazy
always
stuff happens
There's always
weather-wise.
weird weather at home. One year in January there was a tornado and we were on the Cabin Fever Getaway. Now the first ever February tornado and we're on the Cabin Fever Getaway. We control the media, controls the weather because Bill Gates wants to put a chip in your dog.
You heard it here.
Yeah. Proof right there. It was on the news.
Brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The Super Bowl is Sunday between the Chiefs and 49ers. The former Bear Devin Hester, he was the return man, the really good one before they got rid of returns. He makes it to the Hall of Fame, as does Steve McMichael and Julius Peppers. Milwaukee Admirals host the Chicago Wolves tonight. Blackhawks take on the New York Rangers. Yesterday in basketball, the Bucks lose to the Timberwolves. They play the Hornets tonight. The Bulls get a win over the Grizzlies.
And finally, get back tomorrow, just in time for Super Bowl on Sunday. And if you're a betting man, these are the weird things that they have found, according to Finance Buzz, that you could bet on during the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Will Jason Kelsey be shirtless in the VIP box?
Oh, that's the little Dolly girl's her boyfriend's brother.
Yeah, the boyfriend's brother. Yeah, that's all he is.
Taylor Swift just looks like this sweet little dolly. You know, she's just so nice.
And they say that she actually is.
Yeah.
Speaking of her, how many times will she be shown on camera during the game?
12. Listen, is the brother going to be topless? Did you make a bet?
No, I haven't made a
What
bet.
would
but
you say?
I'd-
Is he the guy who likes to be topless?
He's the one that upstaged her a couple weeks ago,
Okay.
and he took his top off.
All right. Then yes, if they win.
Yes,
if they win.
If they
yeah,
win.
yeah.
But that's not the...
Oh, you don't get to say.
No. How many times will Taylor Swift be on camera? I'll save your bets. 12, you said?
It's probably 9.
Okay.
The NFL should be paying her. I don't know how. Yeah.
What song will Usher perform first?
Woogie.
Woogie. What?
Is that
I
I'm
don't
just saying
know.
words, thinking it's an Usher song. I
Will-
don't know. I don't know a single Usher song.
Well, I think Confessions.
Oh yeah,
These
Confessions.
are my confessions.
Yep. That'll be first.
That will be first. Confessions is first because it's the only one we know. Okay.
Yep.
Will Reba sing the national anthem under 90.5 seconds?
Yes, she's gonna expedite.
It's gonna be expedited. I'm gonna expedite this as well. Will Travis Kelce propose to Taylor Swift after the game?
No.
That's
There are
too
3
tacky.
rings to marriage: the engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the suffering. And who would marry that no talent, billionaire, beautiful woman who seems to have a great personality. Who would want to put a ring on that?
Something's got to be wrong, though, right?
You
Like
know she's killing bunnies, backstage or something. Or
I'm not talking about
she's a
her
witch.
specifically, but anytime I see a woman that's just gorgeous and she's got this body and the personality to match it, I'm like, her veve smells.
Yeah, all right. There you heard it here. Taylor Swift has reeky reproductive area. I was going to say, it's too early for this talk.
Too early?
I was going to say she had an ugly little toe on her left foot.
Okay.
You went straight to the reeky anyway. Wow. How is it that you're the misogynist on the show?
Is that really misogynism?
to discuss America's sweetheart in that manner,
No,
yes.
I said right before that, I'm not talking about her specifically. I'm saying
any
beautiful
wonderful
women
woman has a
in
reeky
general.
reproductive
Yeah.
region. All right. Now we know. Now we know. All right. So yours must just smell great.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey-o.
Hey-o. Oh, Tom's dropping the funnies
All right,
today.
Go ahead.
No,
Do the
I'm
next
done.
one.
I'm
That's
done.
it. That's all.
There's a couple
She's going to
more.
finish her drink. Coming up, Leah gets more belligerent. Live on the Cabin Fever Getaway. What do you mean, what? You just called out America's sweetheart for having a reeky...
I specifically said I'm not talking about her specifically.
Coming
I'm
up,
talking
Taylor
about
Swift buys the radio station with some pocket change she has just to fire Lisa for calling her out
my
for having
name's
a
Leah, but you could fire Lisa too.
What is your name?
Yeah. My name's Leah.
All right. No, it is not. With an L?
It's almost been a year, so there's that.
Anyway, there we go. We're
Lisa's
live
been
in
gone
Jamaica.
for like 12 years.
Ah, sweet, sweet Lisa. I miss her so much. 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. Your husband's a knucklehead.
Where is that silly Billy? Hey, baby. He's my favorite person. Hi, honey.
He's a man-child.
Yeah, he is.
I guess that's why he's good.
That's when people ask me how many kids I have. I always say 4.
2 of the important men in your life still ride skateboards.
Yeah, my boss and my husband.
Yeah. So your boss and your boss.
Yep. Oh, no, I'm the boss. Have you seen our relationship? I
These
am
guys
in
look like
charge.
they're regretting. They're going in the pool to be cool. They both look like they're regretting it right now.
No.
Don't thumbs up me.
It's once you got to do the nipples. You got to get the nipples
Are you?
in.
They're
You're
in
fine.
past the nipples. Why is it always about
Ryan's
nipple
are
looking?
in and out. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, the old in and out.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, there they
you go.
are.
There you are. Oh, yeah. Those are some sweet pepperonis right there.
If you have nipples on your bingo card, mark it down.
Is nipples on there?
Nipples.
Plural? Nipples.
Nipples, yeah.
We just did nipples on the bingo card. Good job, boys. Nipples, plural. So both nipple options on the bingo card have now been crossed off. Nipple singular and nipple plural. And tatas.
Tatas.
Thank you, Corso. We're making some progress here, all right? Some of these things are not going to happen. I'm not seeing any iguanas around, so there won't be iguana porn. The hotel does not have pornography on the television.
What? I didn't even look.
Well, I don't know. I asked somebody. I haven't been watching any TV, but if there's porn, then people all come and report it to us. So I don't think those are going to get. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you to whoever brought me my trough of bacon. I didn't today. The plate of bacon guy took today off. First time ever. He didn't show up, so I had a. So anyway, this is a trough of bacon. It looks like probably there's a restaurant somewhere missing their bacon on their prep table. They're like,
Where's the bacon?
I'd like some bacon in my omelet. They're like, no, man, somebody stole my bacon. So that's pretty good. It is 8:11.
Sunny today with a high of 56.
We just crossed nipples off the list. How bad is it? They don't look happy, do they? I want to go in the pool, but they don't look happy. It's fine if you're in the sun. All right, coming up, Leah's going to go in the pool and find out live from the pool. Leah on the Cabin Fever Getaway, 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station.
I don't wanna.
Sunrises. It's Friday on the Cabin Fever Getaway, and if you're waiting for the show to start, you may have to wait a while. You're barking up the wrong transmitter. We'll get to it when we get to it. I'm sure Sherman and Schmiegel have something going on that's really entertaining over there on the drive. So we're having a good time. Cabin Fever Getaway. It's 8:15. If you're looking for fun tonight at home, 501 Club Party game on at Tailgaters Bar and Grill in Caledonia. Tim is going to be out there. Jen Marr is going to be there. They got 325 bottles of Miller Lite and Coors Light on special. And concert tickets to Blackstone Cherry. That show at the Rave on February 23rd. And Greta Van Fleet hits Pfizer Forum on Tuesday, May 21st. Your chance to snag those tickets tonight and enjoy ice cold Miller Lights with Tim and Jen at Tailgaters Bar and Grill, Highway 38 in Caledonia. This one's got a little less red in the bottom. I like that. Good job.
I asked for that.
A little less red. We're having tequila sunrises because nothing says Jamaica like tequila.
I probably shouldn't have gotten another one.
Shouldn't have?
Yeah.
Are you feeling it?
Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm floating.
You had a shot at tequila, so you're ahead of me on that.
And I had a Bloody Mary.
Oh, so yeah, okay, because I'm not, yeah. All right, well, cheers. There's no tequila sunrise. Welcome to Leah Gets Sloppy Day on the Will Rock Morning Show. It is
Only took me 5 days.
8:16.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with more sunshine on Sunday. It's 44 in Gurnee and 42 in McHenry.
You've been a delight on this trip. I was telling you off the air that you've been wonderful.
Thank you.
You've been great to be around. You've done a fine job at your job. You've melded in well with the
I think they are
Cabin
accepting
Fever
me.
people. Oh, absolutely. Well, they accept everybody. Don't
There are
get
still,
over
I
yourself.
know, true.
Yeah.
There are people that I'm still meeting, though, and I want to say, like, if there's anyone that I haven't talked to yet and you want to talk or you want to
We're
hang
here.
out, I'm here.
We're here.
I know that some people take this trip, not a lot of people take this trip and it has nothing to do with us, so I don't want to
Bother them. Right. That's
So
why I always
you-
say it'd be good if we had our own wristbands so we know who was at least on our trip. I spent 8
Well, we
hours
do.
one time talking to Canadians thinking, wow, these and then they weren't on our trip.
Yeah, look at
that was years ago.
Isabel's like, you do have something. It's
Yeah.
that orange thing that you're supposed to be wearing,
Yeah.
but we don't wear it.
Well, everybody knows that we're with the station, I think.
Well, no, there are people that were with us that met me and didn't know I was Leah.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I thought you were Lisa.
No, Leah. Leah.
That explains
Say it
a
with
lot.
me. Leah. So,
Yep.
yeah. I
Yep,
just-
she's drinking.
Yeah.
Leah.
Leah. Leah.
Now we're chanting Leah? Is that
Leah. 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 Thank you, Paul.
Wow, look at all of him joined in.
Come on, guys. What the hell?
Way to be a lemming, Paul. You got zero that time. You got zero that time. They're just throwing their arms up. They're not saying the words.
Spez did.
What's his shirt say?
What's up?
You can't say that word.
What's up?
Yes, Spiz.
Walkers?
There you go, president of the Leah fan club, Spiz.
It's fine.
Anybody else want to chant anymore, Leah? All right, that was great. Not at all what she was hoping for. 8:18 Will Rock Morning Show live in Jamaica. The number one thing Leah learned on the CFG is coming up next. Live from Jamaica, 95 Will Rock D-Rocks. Broadcasting live in Jamaica, Cabin Fever Getaway at the Hideaway at Royalton, Blue Waters, with travel leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations. The number one thing Leah learned. Leah. You got 3 that time. That was better. Yeah. Number one thing Leah learned on vacation.
Well,
or on Cabin Fever Getaway. What'd you learn?
Well, since Wayne took it from me, I did learn this from you. Hear it from
I've
you
said it, but
several...
until you see it in person, you don't understand.
You don't. It's not the place. It's the people.
It's the trip. Yeah, that's what makes the trip is the CFGers.
But it's not even the trip. Like, we could go to the Holiday Inn with 250 people.
They wouldn't let us in at the Holiday Inn.
No, you're right. They wouldn't. Fine. Motel 6. Anyhow, and I mentioned that 2 of my favorite people are Leslie and Paul.
Leslie's the best. Paul's good, too.
No, Paul's great. And Paul is my husband. Like
what?
Well, he's not my husband.
He's also a man-child?
Paul and Ryan are just one and the same.
All right.
But the first question I had when leaving to go on this trip is like, because I go to Florida a lot, but I have access to a washer, a dryer. Like, I'm able to wash clothes if I run out of things. So I'm like, how many underwear do I bring on an 8-day trip, you know?
I told you the answer is 1.
Well, always 1, yeah. No, the answer is infinity. Yeah, a lot. Just
infinity. You brought infinity underwear.
No, I didn't, but this is what I learned is that...
You're the same underwear size as Leslie.
No.
Oh.
No. I mean, maybe, but no, that's not what that's not what I learned. And this was so important last night that I wrote it down, and I got to ask them if they did it. Leslie and Paul left us last night.
They're dead?
No. Oh. Left us at our table. They were going back home because they're getting ready. We're all getting ready to travel back home. And they said, and I quote, that we are going to put on all of our dirty clothes and make a human washing machine, cover ourselves in body wash in the tub, and rub each other with their dirty clothes and body wash. And that is how they're cleaning all of their clothes from the trip.
I told you, Leslie is the smartest person on the trip.
And I want to kind of smell her right now. Did you guys make a human?
That's how we do our laundry.
That's how you guys do your laundry. That's
I want to know if that's real. Is that real? Did you really do that? Look at Leslie's just dancing. She doesn't even know what we're saying. She's just happy to be holding a microphone and be on the show, and she doesn't even know what we're talking. Leslie, what are we talking about?
I'm a human washing machine.
Yeah, you are, baby.
Did it really? Did that really happen last night?
It's a.
I had to call our guy to get more body wash because we ran out.
So you put body wash and you roll around in the tub, and then you wring your clothes out and hang them?
Yeah. They're all hanging out on the balcony now.
Oh, it's a windy day. They're probably not, but okay. And then when you get home, you just put them away?
You just have clean clothes.
No. Leslie's going to Cancun after this.
Oh, sucks to be Leslie.
Nothing says
vacation from her vacation.
Yeah.
Where were you the week before this?
I was in Florida.
Yeah.
What is? You have a wonderful. Did you win the lottery or what happened?
I broke my leg. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So I had to take medical leave, and then I didn't use any of my vacation time.
So you're
and if I didn't use my vacation time, they were going to take it away. So I decided to just take a month off of work.
There you go.
Good for you, Leslie.
And then go places.
Leslie is my favorite person in the whole trip, right?
Stop calling me that.
Why?
She's definitely not a person.
My bad.
She's a washing machine.
Leslie is my favorite supernatural character on the show. Mythical legend. And then yesterday, for the second year in a row, she got screwed on the belly flop contest.
That is true.
I said last year you won it. I think you were robbed. This year you tied it. And you were enough of a stand-up person to offer the gentleman you tied it with a draw. I said, offer him a draw. And that son of a bitch wouldn't take a draw.
No, he wouldn't.
Listen, you and him tied. You and him both scored perfect. It was indeed a tie. I'm not disputing that. But I would have taken the draw if I were him. The gentlemanly thing to do would have been take the draw.
That guy was an Olympic athlete.
Yeah, he was.
Honestly, I felt as though he was way better at it than I was.
No, Leslie, your belly flop was perfect form, and everybody here all just thought you were going to die and fall into the pool.
Not this year.
It was
pretty
a
close
perfect
last year.
Oh, Leslie, it was still you might die and fall
It was
into
pretty
the pool.
close last year.
Yeah.
That's
so
why I wait for her in the pool.
maybe
That's why he jumps first.
Maybe next year fate will be your friend. So practice. Have you been practicing?
You know, I have been.
Yeah. She just falls down at the house a lot. Paul picks her up, throws some water on her, and goes, "That was pretty good, babe. You totally hit your belly when you hit the water."
Do you remember the Valentine's Day comedy show?
I do, and she did a belly flop into the balloons that were used as decoration, and she thought it was going to be a nice soft landing with all these inflated balloons, and she'd land on them, and some would pop, and it would be a cushioned, dive. So she belly flopped onto the floor at the hotel, and all the balloons just parted as she was coming down. So she belly flopped onto a floor. We all thought she was dead. That's a true story. I love Leslie. Leslie is simultaneously the biggest bleep show on the trip and the smartest person here. I will have conversations with her. She gets things that none of you get, and Leslie gets it. She really, after the belly flop thing yesterday, she came over to me. We had a conversation. I'm like, Leah's all like pissed that Leslie didn't win, and she's like, we got to do this and that. I go, no, Leslie's okay with it. Leslie's like, this is good radio. It's a bit. It's like I got screwed again. She's like, maybe next year or whatever. So she's all about the show. You're a good third character on the show, Leslie.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, Tom.
All right.
I love coming on this trip, and
Yeah.
I'm going to do it every year that I possibly can.
Good. If you haven't had time with Leslie, then you have not been on the Cabin Fever Getaway. Set aside some time with Leslie, and you'll scratch your head and go, what is going on with this woman?
What is this conversation?
And then there's Paul that just loves her.
Paul just follows her on
He
and
just
is
loves
doting
her.
and takes care of it. It's like me and Yola, only Leslie is like oblivious to or appreciative of his doting, whereas Yola is constantly telling me how I'm getting it wrong. But I like it. I like her honesty. I love it. I don't have to. With Yola, you never have to guess what she's thinking because it'll be there. God, where is she? I love her. She's coming down. Leslie, thank you for coming on the trip.
Thank you for
And
having
Paul.
me.
You're my favorite.
I'm glad I haven't been
Thank you,
kicked
Leah.
off the trip.
Oh, Paul's here too. You're not getting kicked off, Leslie. We're going to name it after you one day. It's 8:28. We're live on the Cabin Fever Getaway. Let's play one song. We'll come back and do the news with Tim. 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station. Back to your rock station, Tom and Leah Will Rock Morning Show, 8:32 live on the Cabin Fever Getaway at the Hideaway at Royalton, Blue Waters in Jamaica with Travel Leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations. Looking for a vacation? Call Travel Leaders, Discovery World Travel at 833-TL-TRIPS. Let Travel Leaders lead you to peak season savings up to 60% for resort hotels in Mexico, the Caribbean, and Hawaii. Call the pros at Travel Leaders at 833-TL-TRIPS. Hurry, last day to book is February 15th. It is 8:32.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. More sunshine on Sunday with a high near 41. It's 44 in Spring Grove and 45 in Mundelein.
Before I get going, I would like to say thank you to Leah Grohl for serenading.
Oh, you heard her singing?
Oh, yes.
See, you're out of the studio. I got to deal with that every morning.
She sticks around. She
Yeah.
sticks around.
I've
been drinking.
Yeah, who sings that song?
Leah Grohl.
Leah Grohl.
Let's keep it that way. Dave Grohl. There's a stage leaving in 10 minutes. Be under it. You should ting 10 or 11 miles away. Hey-o.
But
you're so funny.
95 Will Rock, 95 second update. A trio of arrests announced by Lake County Sheriff's officials. Authorities say a sergeant on patrol this morning in the pre-dawn hours was able to pull over a vehicle clocked at over 90 miles an hour in a 55 zone along Route 41 near Casimir-Pulaski Drive. The official was notified the vehicle had been stolen from a Waukegan apartment complex a few minutes earlier. The driver, a 16-year-old, and two passengers, an 18 and 20-year-old, all arrested. Charges are pending. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. Chimney leaking. Call Pratt's today for a free estimate. The Bucks continue to struggle under their new head coach. They lose to the Timberwolves. Right back at it tonight against the Charlotte Hornets. Bulls a win over the Grizzlies. Blackhawks in action tonight. They've scored 11 goals in their last 11 games. That's not good. They take on the New York Rangers. Milwaukee Admirals and Chicago Wolves do battle in Milwaukee tonight. And then, of course, the Super Bowl Sunday between the Chiefs and 49ers.
And finally, it's a kicker from Florida.
What?
A kicker from Florida. A kicker from Florida. Leave me be, all right?
You leave me, Tom.
You don't know me.
You bastard.
Fish in Tampa Bay
All right.
are causing residents to lose sleep because of their loud lovemaking.
Those jam bands are always making loud love. Way to go, Fish.
A scientist from Sarasota installed marine microphones to confirm that the noise that had been keeping residents up at night were coming from mating black drumfish. I guess they can emit sounds up to 165 decibels, so it could be heard on land. But they're getting it on, and they're so loud.
Do we have an audio clip? I want to hear fish sex.
What?
Is there an audio clip? Did they provide a clip?
They didn't provide a clip of fish sex, but I'm sure if you look in your search bar on the RedTube or the YouPorn or whatever channel you use, you could find.
You're very adept at finding pornography, aren't you, Leah?
You could find it.
And
There's
just
something for everybody.
And just like that, we can now cross porn off our CFG bingo cards, thanks to Leah and her story about fish porn.
You're the one that we're asking for.
Fish porn.
You're the one asking for audio. Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, I would like to hear
too?
what it sounds like. And to what end? Why? There's not going to be a why. Why do they need a recording of what's going on underwater in
Because they
Tampa
didn't
Bay?
know what the sound was.
They needed to hear what fish
the
having sex
residents were
sounded like.
complaining about sound.
And what does it sound like?
I don't
They
know.
don't even describe the
I
sound.
don't
This is a
even-
story about a particular sound. They didn't provide the
Well,
sound or
and
a
here's
description.
what I want to know. How do fish have
Sound when they're
sex?
having sex.
No,
Oh,
I
how
wanna
do they
know
have
how.
sex? Yeah, fishy style. They have it fishy style.
Well, just because you're like a fish, right? So you're like, you got this, and you're like, fishy's like, what do
Are
you
you
do?
showing me a hand signal of fish scissoring? Is that what you're doing? Are these lesbian fish? What kind of fish are these?
Well, I just
They're
don't
lesbian
understand.
fish and they're
No, these are
scissoring.
the fish's tails. Okay, so the fish.
Okay, they're going along.
And does the one got to go upside down, like tail up, head down?
Tail up, head down.
And
Show me fish 69.
And then.
All right, show me fish missionary now.
I don't
Now
know.
let's-
That's what I don't get.
Let's fish girl. Reverse fish girl. Show me. There you go. There's my co-host doing fish hand signals for them
I
having
just don't
sex.
understand how fish mate.
I don't understand why anyone would listen to this show. That's neither here nor there. We're live on the Cabin Fever Getaway, 95 Will Rock, the rock station.
Spend
them every day, right? You don't cramp. Your poop is nice. A banana is your friend. Screw an apple a day. Have a banana a day and look at people awkwardly while you're eating it. Another banana trick, and you might want to write this one down. It's been doing that all morning. I should get a new microphone. Might want to write this one down. If somebody else is eating a banana, walk up to them and just go, "Hey, can I get a bite?" And see. And that's where you find out if they like you or not.
If they give you a banana?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is going on?
I'll just yell from here. The number one thing our boss Mark learned, I might need new batteries. Number one thing our boss Mark learned on his very first cabin fever getaway. What did you can have the half-ass mic. What did you learn?
Number one, that dissolving bathing suits exist.
Dissolving bathing suits.
Dissolving bathing suits.
Yeah.
I've never met a group of people that enjoys drinking Malort at 7 o'clock in the morning
There's not
so
a lot
much.
of that. Don't judge the whole group based on a couple of idiots.
And that there's Jamaican Malort that exists.
Yeah, that stuff is nasty. What is that called? Something with a D or something?
What? Anybody remember what it was called?
What is it called?
Tari? Campari.
Campari? No, is that it?
Tar.
Yeah, so anyway.
No, I think that would be it.
So good trip?
I feel honored to be here, privileged, and I can't thank everybody enough for talking to me and taking me into this family. I really appreciate it, and I love you guys, and I can see why this trip is so successful.
The person you...
Give it up for Mark.
Let's hear it up. Let's give it up for... What's his Mark? The person... Formerly Elwood. The person that Mark replaced was a much beloved, wonderful human being, and the bar was very high, and I would say you're doing a great job at attempting to fill those shoes. You're doing very good.
I will never be able to fill those shoes completely, but I promise you guys I'll do my best
Well, he's a much
to even
bigger
get
man
close.
than you, Mark, so I don't think that you guys are the same size even at all.
Leah, and the person she is taking over from, on the other hand, is Emily, and Emily was a delight.
The
So,
sweet Emily.
yeah,
I was told that you're no Emily, but you're
you
no
were told
Emily,
that.
but
That really hit you too.
I just think that
you are my favorite. You have done better on the Cabin Fever Getaway than any co-host I have ever had.
Oh,
you really have. You really have.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all.
Not to throw any shade at Emily is a delight. Lisa is a delight. Joni was a delight. They were delights.
Look at
See,
people
they're
are chanting my name now.
You can't start your own chant.
I didn't. They started it. Yeah, Leslie did.
Thank you, Leslie. All right.
No, everyone's awesome.
This is your cheering section. Is Leslie?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
If you want anyone in your corner, it's Leslie.
Right, because I don't want to see her pissed. It's 8:45.
Mostly sunny today with a high of 56.
We're going to have a break and then more as we broadcast live from the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with Travel Leaders Discovery World Travel and Fun Jet Vacations. And we'll tell you more about your chance to win a trip with us. We've got the phrase of the day and Jim and Justin with the song of the day coming up in just a little bit. Hey, and if you want to win something, how about $50,000, 95 WIIL Rock's Big Game, Big Score contest. You guess the correct score of the game this Sunday, and you could win $50,000. You got to go to the Win Stuff page at 95WIILRock.com. Get your guess in before a kickoff of the game, and you could win $50K. Get all the details right there and get signed up before kickoff. It's thanks to Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. WindyCityRooter.com. More live from Jamaica, coming up on WIIL Rock. So Aaliyah's had some tequila, and she's very
I don't know
proud.
what she's talking about.
She's very proud of herself for learning how to use the faucet in the bathroom.
Yes, I am.
Congratulations.
And
Well, I was shouting out to Tom, who was passing the bathroom as I was using
I walked
it.
past my bathroom.
And I'm bitching that I cannot figure out the faucet. This has been an ongoing situation for the last 7 days. And the lady that works here was in the bathroom. She walked out of the stall and she goes, "Here you go." And she touched it. It's a touch. It's not a motion. Who knew that?
Stupid
Probably
American.
everyone.
Yeah,
no,
just, yeah.
multiple people have said that they had issues too.
All right.
Whatever. I'm just over here.
You don't know me.
You don't know me
Yeah,
today.
no, she
You
also-
don't know me today.
Listen, we've been going through phases here, Tim. Also, then there was angry Leah. I don't know what that was, or neurotic Leah. She said, "Are you mad at me?" There was nothing happening at the time. Just sitting here, minding my own business. Are you mad at me? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like, good luck with the faucet, you dingbat. Anyway.
Yeah, now I've passed that stage, and I don't care what you think about me.
All
You
right,
don't know
good.
me.
You don't know me. So we're doing the stages of tequila. She said she was done drinking it, and there she is having it.
Well, I'm
so.
thirsty, so.
I say you and I just get stupid today.
No. Stupid. Yeah, someone says. Yeah.
And then we got the drink of the day is coming up. Maurice is here. We're going to do that next. And there is tequila in the drink of the day
Oh,
as
yay,
well.
more tequila. Mas
Mas
tequila.
tequila.
You may drink Maurice's real version. Who wants? I'm going to make the drink. Who wants to drink mine? Leslie, do you want a drink? No. Leslie said no to a drink. Who are you and where is Leslie? Paul, check her. Flip her over. Look for the product code. See what's going on there. That is not the real Leslie. We've got a Jamaican fembot attempting to pretend she's Leslie. Drink of the day is coming up live on the Cabin Fever Getaway. It is 8:57.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with more sunshine. On Sunday, it's 43 in Grays Lake and 43 in Waukegan.
95 Will Rock 95 second update. 3 men facing drug and weapons charges after being arrested late last week. The Kenosha County Sheriff's Department says James Bay, Dwayne Hooker, and Hunter Moore, or Tom's new favorite law firm, Bay, Hooker, and Moore, all face multiple felonies after a traffic stop for speeding turned up 2 guns and a small amount of drugs. One of the guns was reported stolen out of Illinois. After some early week declines, gas prices ticking up on both sides of the state line. AAA says the average for a gallon of gas in Illinois currently $3.30. That's up 10 cents over last week's prices. Wisconsin saw a 16-cent jump to $2.90. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The Bucks continue to struggle. They lose to the Timberwolves. Try again tonight. They get the Charlotte Hornets. The Bulls win over the Grizzlies. Blackhawks take on the New York Rangers. Wolves and Admirals up in Milwaukee. The NFL Hall of Fame class announced 3 had Bear and Packer ties. Devin Hester, Steve McMichael, and Julius Peppers. The Super Bowl, of course, is Sunday between the Chiefs and the 49ers.
And finally, is the saying, "The devil made me do it"? Is that a saying?
Yes.
The devil made me do it. Okay. This
Are you
was.
hearing voices again?
No, I'm
Oh,
not hearing
all right.
again. I've never heard voices.
Okay.
Kill. Jesus made this man do it. Kill. Sandusky, Ohio is where we're at, which Ohio, by the way, is the Florida of the Midwest.
I love Ohio. They are. They're the crazy people.
They are the crazy of the Midwest.
But like Cleveland rocks. Sandusky is like the roller coaster capital of the world. There's a lot going on in
I
Ohio.
love Sin City.
You got Put In Bay. Is that off Ohio too? Yeah. And there's a lot of good stuff. Northern part
Cincinnati is great.
Yeah, you get down to the southern part of Ohio, it gets a little inbred, but Cincinnati, yeah.
This guy, though, he trespassed at a library at 1 a.m.
At a what?
At a library.
A library.
At 1
You
a.m.
guys know where a library is?
Is there a library here?
With all the books?
Listen, I've been drinking tequila and I'm losing my voice.
That's nice.
Anyhow.
I'm not doing anything here, Daryl. I'm not in the middle of anything. Come on up. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so the guy was trespassing at a library.
Daryl's my second favorite, right after Leslie.
I feel like I haven't seen much of Daryl, but
No, I have not gotten enough Daryl this trip. I was
haven't.
just thinking that.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Well, not during the microphone talk, Daryl.
Do you want me to talk to you? Do you want me to tell the story?
Finish the story, Leah. Daryl, she's going to do a story. Let her finish.
He was trespassing, obviously. The
Daryl was?
library-
Yeah, he came right up here.
Yeah, is not open at 1 a.m. He told the cops, though, that he checked with Jesus and obtained permission to trespass.
All right.
He was still arrested and taken to jail.
Well, the police are going to be in trouble with the Lord then. All right? I thought you weren't going to drink the rest of that.
I'm thirsty.
Oh, okay. Are you thirsty or are you thirsty? Because that guy in the pool with the abs. Oh, yeah.
He looks like he's been shivering for the last
Why don't
hour.
you go in and warm him up?
No,
Go in the pool.
He's
Leah. They all want you to go in the pool. Leah.
You got just as many people as I got.
Cannonball. 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 No? Ryan, you want Leah to come in the pool? Yeah? Can she play with your abs? No?
Can I cannonball into that pool?
Can she cannonball in?
Is there a ledge?
No, you can cannonball right in.
All
This would be
right.
the cool thing to do on the Cabin Fever Getaway right now is cannonball into the pool. That was entirely too easy. Take your phone out of your pocket. Hold on, I got to get video of this. Hold on now. Here's Leah cannonballs into the pool. Leah's walking around the edge. She's getting. Why are you? What is that side better? All right, she's cannonball. She's making people back up. Wow, this is gonna be cannonball. Leah. She's in her clothes. She did it. Wow. She was very popular in high school. That was the easiest peer pressure thing I ever did. Ever. Oh, yeah, get some of those abs. Get some of those abs.
Tom. No?
Go away. Jim. Modern day. Romeo's. Modern day. Do the song from the pool. Plug in and get down there, boys. There's Leah. She's in the pool. She did a cannonball. Cabin Fever Getaway. I've seen it all now. 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Let's hear it for Leah.
Go sleep on the couch.
I mean, it's too cold in here.
Stay in. Why are you getting out?
We can't solve all your problems.
Okay,
but if someone
what is
isn't
that?
comfortable in your home, call us. This is Tom Eppers from Don Wagner Heating and Air Conditioning. We know there's a lot of HVAC companies out there. It can be tough to decide which way to go when you've got to replace heating or cooling equipment, and it can get expensive. We've been at this a long time, and we know what's right for our climate. At Don Wagner, our #1 priority is keeping your family comfortable.
Right now, save $300 on a new high-efficiency Bryant Heating and Air combo. Plus, get up to $2,000 in utility company rebates. Call for details.
Bryant, whatever it takes, and Dow & Wagner Heating and Air Conditioning, a Bryant factory authorized dealer. For 24-hour emergency service, call 815-678-3000 or go to dowandwagner.com.
That's Dow with an E.
All right, everyone, listen!
WIIL, Union Grove, Gurnee, Arlington Heights, Buffalo Grove.
Sounds pretty dope, right?
95 WIIL Rock.
I feel like I'm constantly cleaning hair off my bathroom floor. At least my Swiffer Sweeper makes it easy. Sweeper heavy-duty dry cloths have ultra-thick pads to trap and lock hairs, like a hair magnet. And when I'm finished cleaning up my hair, Sweeper takes care of his too. Now the hair's gone, all thanks to Swiffer. Try Swiffer Sweeper heavy-duty dry cloths. I promise you'll love them or your
Hey,
money
Tom.
back. And also try Swiffer
Are we going to go
Sweeper
straight into another spot block after you talk?
We're away for time. Yeah. We'll go right to a break.
Find great
All right.
Valentine's
Good
Day
eye.
gift
Thank you.
ideas like fragrance gift sets from Yves Saint Laurent, Armani, Carolina Herrera, and more. Plus, take an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card on top of 35 to 60% off fine jewelry she'll love and 25% off chocolate from Godiva. And get your Valentine's gifts even faster when you pick up in-store or curbside now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
When you get your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt, prepare to shout, Jackson Hew yeah, from the rooftops. In the event you don't get your biggest refund, you will get your money back, plus $100. Sinus and Snoring MD. Click sinusandsnoringmd.com.
All right. Will Rock Morning Show Cabin Fever Getaway with Leah, who just came out of the pool. She did her cannonball. I wish I had known you in high school. That was the easiest peer pressure I ever did. Yeah, I would have gotten you to do the weird stuff
It's
by
like
junior
you
year.
chop at a tree, and
Yeah.
then you just kind of lean on it, and it falls over.
Over it goes.
That's me.
Why'd you get out of the water?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I was in the middle of a morning
Well, you
show.
can still do it from right down there
No,
in the
I'm
water.
good. I'm good.
How bad is it? It's pretty cold?
Oh, it was honestly perfect.
Refreshing.
I feel so good right
All
now.
right, all
I'm
right.
sober.
Yeah. No. Well, good, because it's time for drink of the day, and we're not doing one drink of the day.
I'm gonna hear from my mom.
friend and head CFG bartender Maurice is here. We're gonna do two.
You got him a T-shirt.
We're going to do two drinks today. We're going to do one is the resort drink of the day, and the other one is a special one just for CFGers. So we have our own drink. What is the first drink, Maurice?
All right, so today's drink of the day is Reggae Beat. It consists of coconut rum, peach schnapps, pineapple, and lime juice.
Let's go. Let's do it. Drink of the day. The thing about going to these all-inclusive places is you're here so long, and you drink. By the end of the week, you're like, I don't know what I'm going to drink. I've had everything. So you're looking for different things to drink.
Maurice says,
So he's like, I can come
He's
up
like,
with
no,
that.
you have not had everything.
You have
It's
not.
just
There are
even
things you have not
possible.
had. Is that the coconut rum? There's coconut rum, and this one is
peach schnapps.
Peach schnapps for the ladies. Coconut rum and peach schnapps. There we go. Boy, that peach schnapps smells strong. And then we're going to put in pineapple juice.
Yes, sir.
You guys do a lot of pineapples here. That's, again, for the ladies, but in a different kind of way. He laughed. He knew what I was talking about. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Pineapples are swingers. The signal
No,
of
if
swingers.
a guy eats pineapple,
Oh,
it
yeah,
modifies the flavor of a certain...
yeah.
Maurice knows that. Lime juice?
Lime juice.
Lime juice. Here
But
we go.
pineapples are also like the sign that you're like, hey, I'm down with the swinging. If you think
How's it been going? You in a hat been
I don't
getting
think
any
we
action?
wore any
or?
pineapples. No.
Oh, all right.
No.
It's too bad because he's got those delicious abs.
Yeah, I'm not
We're going to put
sharing.
ice in the shaker, and we're going to shake it up. Here we go. This is there's the Maurice Show. There you go.
Shake, 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 Maurice.
Shake your Maurice.
Ooh,
Shake your
shake your
Maurice.
Maurice.
There we go. And then we'll put it in the glass. All right. And then he made a special. This is a drink of the day. Do you want the drink of the day, or do you want the tequila one that he's making just for the Cabin Fever people?
Well, I want to take a sip of this one.
All right, here you go. Then what is it called, Maurice?
Reggae Beat.
Reggae what? Beat. Reggae beat, as in boonch, 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 boonch. That's good. There's reggae beat. All right. Oh, I'll try it.
I don't have herpes.
Mm.
No, don't me. I do not. Why are you shaking?
I'll shake.
Okay.
I have a ridiculous amount of nerve damage.
Okay.
And the lyric is not keeping up. I am in constant physical pain.
I'm sorry.
I need a drink, Maurice, to fix that. What do we have? And this is just for the CFGers.
Yes, this is just for the CFG. So what I'm going to make for you is tequila, amaretto, pineapple, orange juice, and a splash of grenadine.
It almost sounds like a tequila sunrise, but not quite.
Not quite.
What is the difference?
Amaretto, the pineapple juice, and the grenadine.
Those don't go into tequila.
Well, except for the grenadine.
Except for the grenadine. So two things. All right, Maurice is going to mix that. Wayne is our resident tequila sunrise drinker. Wayne, would you like to come over and try this one? All right, Wayne's going to come over and try this one while Maurice gets it going. He's putting all the ingredients in there. Wayne, come on over here, Wayne. Wayne has been drinking tequila sunrises since he was a high school girl.
Still am a high school girl.
And how are you doing today?
I'm fantastic, thank you.
How are you doing today?
Great.
I'm not. How are you doing? I can't hear you, Wayne.
I understand that.
Wayne we'll be at an event, and I'll be on the microphone trying to talk to the crowd, and Wayne will be back here behind me handing out the T-shirts, and he is louder than I am just talking. And I'm like, Wayne, use your inside voice. And he's like, this is my inside voice. So the fact that he has the jitis today is one of the greatest days for me as a broadcaster. He has a radio voice. I do not, right?
I got you covered.
What are you saying?
Exactly.
I can't hear you. So what at the end of an AC/DC song, we're going to go, ah! Can you do that for us? Let's hear that.
Yeah.
Like really belt it out like you're in AC/DC. Just give it a real good one. Ready, go.
It was a real good.
No, like for 10 seconds. Go, yeah! See, I can do it. Go.
Okay, way better.
Yeah! That is really good, Wayne. That is really good. Maurice is on the shaking. He's on it. This is the best part of the drink. It's the shake, 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 shake. Shake your Maurice. Shake your Maurice. And now this is just for the Cabin Fever Getaway people, Maurice. What is this one called?
This one is Bonfire.
Bonfire.
We had
Daryl,
one
look at that.
last
Daryl
night.
had his
Bonfire.
annual bonfire last night. Daryl, come on up. Have some bonfire. Daryl ports in. No, come take the drink. Don't go start a fire. Daryl burns everything down. We had a party at my house, and Daryl was there. And I met him years ago on the CFG or whatever. He's at my house, and we ran out of firewood at this party.
Wow.
And Daryl showed back up at the backyard where we were having a fire and had all sorts of wood for the fire. I'm like, oh, thanks for going and getting that, Daryl. Where'd you get it? He cut down a tree in my front yard. It was dead and needed to be cut down, he said, and he wasn't wrong. So this is called a bonfire.
I passed it to Wayne.
Wayne is drinking. Daryl, come on. Can you make a second one, Maurice? Can you make one for Daryl? All right.
That's pretty good, right?
How is it, Wayner?
That's good.
What
It's
would the
really
guys
good.
in AC/DC say about that drink? Do you like it?
Oh, they like it.
No, they would say, yeah!
That's not what they'd say.
All right. Wimp.
I got you, Wayne.
All right. How is it? Good?
It's delicious,
All right.
yeah.
Make one for Daryl. And, well, Maurice, thanks for being our
Here, I don't
bartender
need
all
more
week.
tequila.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys, and I
don't
hope
need
you
it.
had a lot of fun.
Where are you bartending today?
At Hideaway Pisces Bar.
Which one is the Pisces Bar? Same one as having fun at yesterday. Go see Maurice at the Pisces Bar today at the Hideaway. Okay, let's hear it for Maurice. You can order a Cabin Fever Getaway drink, and he will know what you're talking about. And it's this one right here. Thank you, Maurice. We appreciate it, brother. There you go. There's your two drinks of the day on Friday. We're not screwing around. What can we get Leah to do next? A new feature coming up on the Cabin Fever Getaway from 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station.
Come in.
You should. Rick tried marijuana yesterday, everybody. Yeah.
It did nothing.
All the cool kids do it, Rick.
I'm cool then.
You are cool. You don't have. You had like a little bit. Today we're gonna have a whole Dale brownie.
No.
All right. Now Rick is gonna have some Malort today. A lot of people don't know that, like when Soup, who we drank the shot of Malort to the other day, when Soup would need to be escorted. Mel, come up here. You're not getting out of this. Rick and Mel would be the ones who got him to his room in one piece, 2 times. So. They were the ones who ladled the soup back into his pot, basically. I just wrote that down. Did you like?
Good.
Thank you. Thanks. All right, so you guys are going to have a little shot of Malort, and I will pour it. And Rick said, "Be nice," which was a big mistake. No, I'll give you a little because you're in the stoner club now. You're one of us. All right, that just the smell, just opening it next to my face is a night. Don't help, just fub or whatever you're doing. Words with friends. All right, here we go. We're gonna pour you a little
I was
more.
watching the stupid video you just posted.
Well,
actually.
we're on the radio now. There you guys. Oh, okay. There's coffee in there, Doug. Do you want it on top of your coffee?
Yes. Malort and coffee.
It's a Malort
Nothing goes
cappuccino,
better.
everybody. The first and last one ever.
Gross.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's an all right. All right, here we go. There you go. Do you have some words that you wish to say? Is there any? Here we go. Turn around, face the nice people.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, all right. How many? What do you want to say?
I wanted to do it yesterday, but it was my off day of drinking because you tried to get me stoned.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no memory of that.
But we definitely miss him. We known Soup for a long time, and we remember that spot, and we were the group that got stuck over one more day and got to go to Breathless. So we all got to, including Doug, got to toast him.
It was very weird. Can I tell that story quickly? Last year, because we flew Frontier, when you absolutely positively don't give a rat's ass if you really get there. So we flew Frontier, so we ended up getting stranded a day. Where were we? Dominican Republic. And because we had travel agents, we were at the airport, and this whole plane was not taking off. Now, not just CFG people, but other people. But because we had the folks from Travel Leaders, they got us into another resort for the night. So we got to go to another all-inclusive resort. The people that were not with Travel Leaders spent the night in the airport, basically. So when you travel somewhere, get yourself a travel agent for things like that. So we got to go to Breathless, which was the resort many years ago. We tell this story of Soup being naked in the pool. That's where he drank the whole bottle of Malort, and just by chance, that's where they sent us. And that was the first trip without Soup, where we were remembering him and Sadie. He had just died, and then they sent us, and we pull up this resort. I'm like, oh my God, this is the place where Soup drank the bottle of Malort. It was like he was the one that caused the Frontier plane to be delayed. We know that's not true. It was delayed because it was a Frontier plane, and we hadn't put enough quarters in the pilot slot yet. But anyway, but Travel Leaders saved our asses, so we got to go there. It was remarkable.
It was cool. So we were there for every shot that he did. So we sat next to him. And then you guys left, and then Payroll Joe looked at us and said, Rick and Mel, can you do me a favor and make sure he gets to his room? So we got him up to the room. We laid him in bed. He tried dragging Mel in. And then we left, and we came back down right where the broadcast was still, and the Schoenbergers came out of the casino. We briefly talked to him. Also, I could see Chris's eyes go up and him going, oh, geez. And we looked, and there's Soup back down again. So we got him back up. We laid him. We think we're all good. We go.
You laid him, so it worked the second time, huh, now? Well, so the pull-in worked. Yeah. Second time's the charm. All right.
And so then we went to eat, and then after we ate, we're walking, and Phil is yelling out because he was Soup's roommate on that trip.
Lucky man.
Yeah. He's like, Rick and Mel, what did you do with Soup's pants? And we're like, he had them on.
Last time I saw him, he was wearing pants.
And then we looked down, and what you did.
Naked Soup in the pool, naked, just talking to some unsuspecting people. Didn't know it was a drunk American talking to him with no pants on. So we're going to drink to that?
So we miss him.
This is the kind of behavior we applaud on the Cabin Fever Getaway. So here's to Soup, Rick and Mel.
Cheers to Soup.
Oh.
A shot of Malort, you suckers. He's still running you. He's up there, and he's still making you do stupid crap. This camera and me are not getting along. All right, there it is. I got my best guy on it. All right. So there you go. To soup, everybody.
So
he just keeps paying that Malort dividend.
And whoever didn't go on the excursions, just hang out to wherever I'm sitting, and you're at Rick's Cafe.
There you go. Yay. Jump
I like
off something tall, though, into the water if you can. Cabin Fever Getaway, we got Jim and Justin here from Modern Day Romeos, your Friday CFG song of the day coming up in just a couple of minutes, and the phrase of the day that could land you a spot on next year's Cabin Fever Getaway. All straight ahead from 95 Will Rock, the rock station.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
You hear me, Tom?
Hideaway at Royalton, Blue Waters in Jamaica with Travel Leaders, Discovery World Travel, and Fun Jet Vacations. Looking for a vacation? Call Travel Leaders, Discovery World Travel at 833-TL Trips. Let Travel Leaders lead you to peak season savings up to 60% for resort hotels in Mexico, the Caribbean, and Hawaii. Call the pros at Travel Leaders at 833-TL Trips. Hurry, last day to book is February 15th. It is 9:24.
Sunny and 56 for today. Sunny and 42 for tomorrow. 41 with sunshine on Sunday. It is 46 in Waukegan and 44 in Woodstock.
We'll do the happy hour news, and then after the break, we'll do today's phrase of the day and update the bingo card.
Yes,
So there you go.
It is time for the 95 Will Rock Happy Hour News. A survey asked people what sex-related injuries they've suffered, and do you know the most common one? Can anyone guess the most common sex-related injury?
On the trip? Yeah,
No,
on the trip
no,
or
no,
in
no.
general?
In general.
Yola and I fell off the bed once, and
Okay.
it's like a 5-foot bed.
Was it a back. Would you consider that a back injury? Were there bruises?
I don't know. We were in pain, but I was laughing so hard I couldn't tell you.
Well, back injury is number 5, but the number 1, no one's gonna guess.
Is it a sprained penis?
No, that actually is number 9.
That is a painful. I've never had it, but it just does not look pleasant.
No.
What is number 1?
Number 1 would be
my feelings.
Yeah.
The feeling of let down that comes after having sex with Tom.
When you let them down,
Yeah.
yeah. That's her injury.
Yeah.
Carpet burn.
Carpet burns. All right, there you go.
Number 1.
Knee inspection. Oh, it's hard. It's tile floors here, so we can't worry about that. Well, there are some carpeted areas.
Ryan tried to put me on the tile floor, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it's
Put me
hard
on bed where lady
bony.
belong.
Yeah. And when
Watch parties aren't what they used to be.
Welcome to today's matinee.
Ever since we got Xfinity, my little sister and her friends can easily stream all their favorite stuff.
We'll
back. It was a rug burn, in case we didn't get on the air with that part. So we've been there. It's 9:29.
Sunny and 56 for today.
Half hour of CFG broadcasting left, and then you and I are officially on vacation.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm on vacation right now.
I know. Coming up, we got Jim and Justin with the song of the day in just a couple of minutes. Your Friday CFG song, and of course our daily Duco. Our phrase of the day You write this down, and then next week, if we ask you what the Friday CFG phrase of the day was, you get qualified for next year's trip. The phrase of the day today is cannonball, and I like that because Leah just did a cannonball into the pool. And also, that's on your bingo card, so you can now cross cannonball off your bingo card if you have cannonball.
And I didn't do it for the game either. I did it
because you're a badass.
Because I'm a baddie,
and very susceptible after 2 tequila sunrises.
And a shot of tequila, and a Bloody Mary.
Can I finish?
Okay.
I was going to give you full credit.
Thank you.
You are neurotic. Just you'll get your credit, Missy. You are sloppy drunk, and she did a cannonball. Good for you. And very susceptible to peer pressure after 4 drinks.
Sunk though. Like
You hit the bottom.
I hit the bottom.
Well, because that's like 200 pounds of rock just going into the pool. Just sinks. So.
That's not tasteful, right?
What?
Everyone said, oh, you don't say that.
I was saying you sunk in the pool.
No, you just said I weigh 200 pounds.
No, I said it was like 200 pounds of rock going into the pool. Obviously, you don't weigh 200 pounds. You're like, 190 something.
Whatever. Look at Jess bringing me a mimosa. You're the best, darling. Appreciate you, because that's what I need, champagne.
I'm good, Jess. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you got a whole bottle of Malort. You can mix it with your Coke. I wonder how Malort and Coke taste.
All right, she's off the rails. Cannonball is off the bingo card and also the Friday CFG phrase of the day. Jim and Justin are here for Modern Day Romeos. They are going to do our Friday CFG song coming up in just a couple of minutes. Final day of the CFG broadcast here at the Hideaway by Royalton Blue Waters in Jamaica with Fun Jet Vacations Travel Leaders and 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. show is just the best time ever if you
Isn't
go,
Hugh
right?
Jackman, the Greatest Showman?
No, he is there. And then I'll get to Justin, and then there's Justin who
He's the Hugh
sings
Jess.
who sings the girl parts. There you go. Without him, there'd be no girl parts. Anyway, so if you know anybody, just say I love Modern Day Romeos. Jim is tall and Justin has nice girl parts. So there you go. So the song, we're not doing it yet. We're gonna after the break. So the song, what do we have some highlights today and all that?
Yeah. There's like stuff that we found.
What an excellent
funny.
tease. I don't know why
really
you wouldn't
good
stay
times.
through all
We
these
laughed.
commercials to hear what's coming up next.
What a showman.
That is a
Guys,
compelling tease. You're quite the showman, Jim.
It was pretty
very
funny.
good.
It was
Very,
pretty
very
funny
good. That will definitely increase our TSL, time spent listening, to get us more quarter hours as we look to increase our
Thank you,
ratings,
Jim.
reach, and revenue. Thank you for all your help of keeping the radio station afloat.
It'll be good.
What a showman there is. Jim Waddell from Modern Whatevers. All right. The song of the day coming up next on CFG 2024 with 95 Will. I don't know what year it is. The Rock Station.
Oh, yeah.
95 Will Rock, Cabin Fever, Getaway with Travel Leaders, Fun Jet Vacations, 25th anniversary CFG, Cabin Fever Getaway. This is right off the top of my head with Tom and Leah at the Hideaway at Royalton Blue Waters Resort and Spa. Thanks to Travel Leaders, Hideaway at Royalton, and Fun Jet Vacations. Right off the top of my head.
Wow.
I'm a broadcaster. Yeah, I don't know. It's Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos, moderndayromeos.com. Jim is, and Justin does the girl parts.
Gosh.
And here's John from Travel Leaders. He's going to join in on this song. Here you go, John. Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos, everybody.
No, we got to talk about the sponsor first. There's this place called Bowling Museum you guys got to check out. It's awesome. I'm telling you, it's the coolest. Tom, tell them all about it. You love it, right? Because you've been there? Never? Okay, we'll talk about that later. Just this year, we have a new snowmobile exhibit, a 45-foot Ferris wheel, monster truck rides, haunted trolley tours, and a rock-afire explosion show. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Just the tip. Just the tip. And it's also serving Sip Sip Hooray.
What's that?
Yeah, the most delicious beer of all time, featuring Modern Day Romeos. Sat down with the brewers at Crystal Lake Brewing, and it's going to be in full circular. It was just a seasonal beer, and this year it's going to be a full rotational beer.
A full release?
A full release this time. Just the tip at Bowl Museum, a full release of Sip Sip Hooray. All right. Let's do this.
Okay, ready?
C F G. 'Cause it's a cabin fever. Getaway. 'Cause it's a cabin fever. Getaway. Leave the cold behind for some warm sunshine. CFG, we have a hell of a time, and it's a cabin fever getaway. We woke up and did the morning show. We cheers to soup and my lord started to flow, and the newbies survived and our family continues to grow. Make some noise for the newbies. We spent the day in the Jamaican sun. Belly flop was so much fun, and we all know that Leslie was the one that won. I don't know. Did I say it? Leslie! Harmonica John Splash was so neato, and Elwood jumped right off the raft like a torpedo. And I pray I never have to see Hat in a Speedo again. Uncle Polly started off at the top of the list. Lisa backflipped, Marty did the splits, and Jen White chose to show the whole resort her chesticles. Can you say that on the radio? No, the other one. No, the T word. Okay, good. Did a big group pick at 5:30. Sam stood and gave us a beautiful speech. Soup, Pops, and Spiz, his mom went for a swim in the sea. And speaking of Spiz, it's his birthday. Let's make some noise and celebrate. It'll also be Scott Howell's 60th in a couple of days. Make some noise for Scott. The send-off party had delicious food on the Jamaican beach, jamming lots of tunes. Make some noise for Carl, Shannon, Nick, John, and Jessica too. Daryl started a bonfire on the beach with the raves rolling in. It was a beautiful scene, and the soundtrack to it all was bad karaoke. And Shannon and Marty started strong. With David and Nick, we sang along. Then the two Pauls and Wayne started the offensive song. Chorus, Ed! 'Cause it's a cabin fever getaway. If you know it, sing along. It's a cabin fever getaway. Leave the cold behind for some warm sunshine. CFG, we have a hell of a time, and it's a cabin fever getaway. This entire week has been a dreamo. I hope everyone found Spiz's Nemos, and make some noise for the Travel Leaders Teamo. And of course, make some noise for Leah and Tom. Make some noise for Elwood and Wayne, they're the bomb. And don't forget to visit moderndayromeos.com. We got one more day to spend in swimsuits. There's no one we'd rather do it with than you. So for one last time, let's hear the Duco salute. Down, 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 down. This is a loud one. Let's piss a couple people off, okay? Make me proud. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All good. CFG 24. Party more. Ow. All right, I'm going to come down. Wait, before we do that, we're going to do the Duco winner. This is a tie because I was back and forth because Nick was a badass this trip. He's been on like 4 or 5 trips. I hardly hear him say anything. And yesterday he's belly flopping. He's playing a guitar. He's singing. He's doing karaoke. Make some noise. Special honor to Nick. That's a good dude right there. And there's so many good belly floppers. But then like these 2 random ninjas just came out of nowhere. Like I'm pretty sure they were assassins or something. And here's us middle-aged white people just da-da-da-da. And this guy's like so I think we got a little bit robbed. So even though it was a fair fight and it was an international win and we gave it to the guy that won, it was fair and square, we have to give the Duco of the day to Leslie because she's been partying all week and she's the winner in our hearts. Your Duco of the day, everybody.
Leslie said, I don't care if I lose the belly flop contest. I just want to be Duco of the day one time. So it is a dream come true for a small town girl who had big city dreams, and she's crushed them today.
She's going to be making a lot of calls, all of her friends in high school. Make some noise for Leslie. She's the Duco of the day. All right. This is the finale. This is the course. So if you sing it, you're fun. If you don't, F off. Okay? Okay. Here we go. John, you want to get that side? Because it's a cabin
fever getaway.
All the ladies.
Cabin fever getaway.
The people with stomach problems, sing it. Cabin fever getaway. If you're really dehydrated, sing. Cabin fever getaway. All right, here's the finale. Ready? Because it's a cabin fever getaway. No, you got to hold that one. Wait, let's do it one more time. I got to hold it. Because it's the cabin fever getaway. Yeah, CFG 24. Party more! Party more! You sound like mosquitoes.
C? Oh, hey, people.
Start jamming harmonica.
I'm an aggressive nose picker with a manageable penis who can really, really hold a note
Some
for
pipes,
a long time. I have one marketable skill. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out. Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos, everybody.
Awesome.
With John from Travel Leaders filling in for Neil Middleton. That's tough one to follow right there. You're just there you go. So there's the Cabin Fever Getaway song for this year, and we'll wrap things up coming up live in Jamaica on 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station. Lincoln Park, 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. Tom and Leah, Will Rock Morning Show. Your cabin fever word of the day is cannonball. Leah did a cannonball into the pool this morning. How you feeling? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. It actually sobered me up a little bit.
Oh, boy.
I just counted the bingo card, by the way, and we called exactly 25. So there is a blackout bingo statistically
Somewhere. If you need to check your bingo card, we have the things here. Please feel free to check your bingo card. We will probably
just lost hers.
We will probably check off a couple more during the day today, so you may want to check with us at some point. So anyway, Jim enjoying some trough of bacon. Thank you,
It's
Jim.
been heated up by the sun. Kind of like the cheese. Go help yourself to some melted cheese over there, Justin or Jim, whoever you are, whatever.
Yeah, sobered her right up. So there's that. Anyway, we're having a good time. Cabin Fever Getaway. We wrap things up. Coming up next, live from Jamaica on Will Rock. It's goodbye.
Very competitive.
It's goodbye,
Let it play for a
Jamaica.
minute.
Down the way where the nights are gay and the sun shines daily on the mountain top, I took a trip on a sailing ship, and when I reached Jamaica, I made a stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town.
This is good, like goodbye Jamaica. Or just give it a minute.
Sounds of laughter everywhere, and the dancing girls swing to and fro.
Speaking of dancing girls, we never heard if the guys who went to the strip club made it back this morning. Are they back? Do we know?
John and Nikki?
We haven't seen them?
Or Ron and Nikki? Not John. It's John.
Are they back? Have we seen them? Have we seen them?
I haven't seen them.
All right. Maybe they're Jamaican strippers now. We don't know.
Boo Boo went to Michaela.
Is Boo Boo back?
Boo Boo, I don't know if Boo Boo's back.
Might have got a job.
Here's the thing: Boo Boo runs a strip club in Chicago. She might be
fine.
opening up one in Jamaica.
I would like
now,
to get to know Boo Boo a little bit
Boo
better.
Boo is the bomb.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so here's the deal. Don't forget tonight at Back Home 501 Club Party at Tailgater's Bar and Grill in Caledonia. We got Tim and Jen Mar will be out there. Should be a great time. Miller Lite, Coors Light bottles on special. Concert tickets and more. That's 501 tonight. We're back in the studio Monday morning, bright and extra early. Yay! Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I think I might take the day off.
We got to thank Corso, who's been running the equipment, did a fine job all week back in the studio, having to listen to us have fun while he's sitting there at Gurney Mills, a UNESCO heritage site. Got to thank our staff here, Mark and Wayne, for getting us set up every morning flawlessly. Thanks to our significant others, Hat and Yola. And,
is he sleeping? He's yawning.
Hat is sleeping, yeah.
He's yawning, and he's got a blanket as a towel, or a towel as a blanket.
Yeah. Annie and Nikki, thank you to those guys for coming with significant others. Hat's sleeping, I don't know. Yola's in the potty. And thanks to Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos for bringing the party every year.
And thanks to all of our CFGers, because without you guys, this would not be what it is.
Most of them. And then thanks to Travel Leaders and FunJet for putting things on, too. Yeah. I got to tell you, out of all the 25 Cabin Fever Getaways, this has been my most enjoyable and most fun. I had a delightful time, and it truly is what we say, the people. I sit there and I watch this during the day at the pool or at night at the bar or wherever, and I think this is just a remarkable thing.
Who did this, Tom?
Well, I don't take credit for that, but
you won the Lifetime Achievement Award last night.
I won the Lifetime Achievement Award last night. But this is just a remarkable thing that all these people come together every year, and people that you wouldn't think maybe would be friends back in the real world, but they've met each other on this trip, and they continue those friendships throughout the year. And it's a testament to the human spirit and how wonderful people can be to one another when they forget about the BS and they just care about things that matter, and that's enjoying your fellow man. So,
I don't want to talk to any of these people.
No, they're horrible. I'm going to go hide in the room. You're despicable. What a bunch of tattooed redneck degenerates. Yay! I celebrate you. Cabin Fever, next year, if you want to qualify to win a spot on that, your word of the day is Cannonball. Thanks to my co-host, Leah, for being probably the best Cabin Fever co-host I've ever had, and just much more enjoyable than a previous year or two. But you've done a wonderful job.
Appreciate it. Thanks for showing the way, Tom.
And we're back Monday in the studio, and doesn't that suck ass? We'll talk to you then, bright and surly, 5 until 10. Bye from Jamaica, man. Cabin Fever Getaway, number 25 in the books. 95 will rock the rock station.